Why, hello. Hold on, classic me. Oh, I can hear myself. No, stop. Okay. I never, ever want to hear myself. Anyway, hi. Just wrapping up one more thing, because I obviously had to forget something before starting the stream. Never want to hear myself. Right, and that is all sorted. See? I'm more prepared this time. Right, cool. Let's go ahead there and check that quickly. Let's go ahead and grab all the chats open so I can see everyone. The countdown is door. And... oh god, where is it? There it is. Yay! Hello! Oh, the chat is in a weird angle. There you go. Horse! Well, rhino. How is everyone doing today? I'm cloning myself. Oh, dude, I would love to have a clone. You know how people always say that, oh, having a clone sounds good, it'd be bad because you'd both be, you know, just as lazy as each other? That's what people say. It'd be the opposite for me. If I had a clone, because I'm already a workaholic, could you imagine two of me? Could you imagine the amount of stuff I could make? Yeah, so Zungaria Ethereum's going to get a new paint job. This will be the Arcology variant. Yeah, get to stream some rare substance painter. Big disclaimer, I am not an expert when it comes to substance. So, if you ask me any questions, it'll be really hit or miss if I can actually answer them. But otherwise, I mean, I'm practicing, it's good to learn. I know how to put the colours on. That's the important thing. Oh no, Al, I'm sorry for jump scaring you. And Sparky Modern Progress, trying to make your own body creature. Oh, fantastic, good. It's fun, isn't it? It's quite challenging, but really fun. Would a Becca Echo be an Echo or a Becca? Oh my god, spook. If you want me to take a look at anything, it'll have to be after the stream. I'm not gonna, you know, I've just started the stream. I'm not gonna interrupt the stream to look at things. But show me on Discord, I'll always look at things on Discord. Thank you, Guam. Yeah, that's my hope. I'm understanding substance more and more. I'm still no expert. The thing I struggle the most at the moment is like the roughness and is the layered. And for those who don't know, in terms of ARK anyway, the layered is the metallic and roughness. So how shiny, how matte, how plasticky, how reflective the materials are. That's the thing I'm currently struggling on so far. But that's also something I've not really put much time to learning yet. I'm just focusing on like the colours and patterns. And yeah, so far so good. This is of course the standard variant for the Zungaria Ethereum. I need to strip all of the colours in a moment and make a new one. Tried to get the mood to write stuff for Just Game. The other day I had to split a tab in Transformers Lore Doc because it was 99 pages long! Oh my goodness, Myrtle! Damn! You're going hard on the Transformers lore, aren't you? That's awesome, though. Oh, Ramen Thick, that's really sweet. I'm an expert at being Becca. I mean, you got a good point there. I'm an expert at being me. Hello, Sharky. Welcome. Gee, I'm doing very well, thank you. Blah, blah. I nearly called you Garky. Gee, I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Rogue, I get it. So far, all I can do is models. I can't mod either. A lot of people seem to think that because I make the creature model, I can mod. Ain't got a damn clue. I can't animate. I can't program. But you know, it's a learning process. A year ago, I couldn't texture, and here I am now, about to stream it. So you know, step by step. Zyrana, how do you turn this texture into a colorization layer to allow color regions? I don't know the initial setup, so I'm gonna have to skip some steps, but what I can tell you is, at least in the context of Substance Painter, you know when you go into your texture set settings, you have like your base color, your metallic, your roughness, you've got all these different layers, or channels, sorry. You would have to add a user channel. I normally add user 0 because of my preset, and the preset's a thing I don't know how to explain, but assuming you have one, like maybe from a Garuga tutorial or someone else, you apply a user 0 channel, set it to sRGB8, and then name it colorize. And because of that, you know this menu here shows you all the different channels, so we can see this is currently everything compiled together. We've got base color, we've got metallic, we've got roughness. That does not look right. Okay, well, like I said, it's not my problem. You can then set a colorize channel. And what this means is that every color I apply, every time I apply a color layer, I can assign it a colorize as well. So what you'll see is, for example, these orange stripes, which are, where are these orange stripes? Give me a second. Yeah, there you go. So these ones here, even though they're orange, in the, you know, fully compiled version, you can see down here it's set colorize to dark blue. That's because it is also blue. It's not visible by default, but it is like, it's like background information. I've assigned it in the background. You forgot how to import a mesh into Substance? Nick, I don't believe you. So this is how material like teeth or claws are made to look a little different. Yeah, that's right. Like I said, I am not a Substance expert. I am still very much learning. I know a couple of things, so I can only really tell you what I know, and there's so much I don't know. Hey, Mora! I'm doing alright, thank you. How about yourself? Getting back into the swing of it. Oh no, Danny Rex, that's strange, although thank you for trying. That's really strange. Nick, you go into new, you select a file. That's a spoiler. You didn't see that. Yeah, you select a file, then you just hit OK. That's literally all I do. Typically, all the defaults are enough for me, so just select a file and hit OK and you can do the things. Cameron, I just saw what you said. Thank you so much, Cameron. In DMs, that is. You said a lot of words you don't understand. You're just here for the Becca and dinosaur time. Thank you, Roman Vic. Right then, let me actually start then with, well, first of all, good morning, Tutti. First of all, I'm going to strip all the colours off of this guy. And I don't think I want the face masking anymore either. So I'm just going to go, oh, Danny Rex, thank you. Thank you very much for the £1. I'm going to go back and just get rid of a lot of these layers because I want this to go all the way back down to the default colours. That one is a diffuser. I'm going to keep the diffuser, I'm going to keep the base. The underbelly, I'm going to keep that noise because that just has like a bit of a nice, you know, cavity where you get like the light and the dark contrasts. Where is the underbelly? Delete highlights, delete that one. As I've saved a copy, you see. I have saved a copy of this, that way I can just destroy this. There it is. Okay, that's what's happening. So I've made a darker layer, so it shows a bit of an underbelly, I think. Do I want to get rid of that? Let's hide it for now. Okay, now we have our very generic looking horse. Technically a rhino. Pretty much, Big Al. Yeah, no, I'm starting over. Please, can you make your own How to Train Dragon mod? No. Cyrus is already making one. Ish. Cyrus is already making 2 Night Furies. I do not know how to mod. Do you know Paraceratherium's gonna have a TLC mod? Yes. PaleoArk do plan on doing a Paraceratherium. And it'll look very different to this. Extremely different, in fact. So you can happily have both in the game at the same time. It must feel like a hassle to set up all those map textures. Well, when it comes to things like the certain things, I just get Clay to do, if I'm going to be honest. But all the colours you can see here, like all these little spots, for example, I did myself. And to be honest, I quite like doing the textures. Back before ARK, when I was just doing high poly models, not for like gameplay stuff, colours are always my favourite part. I've always loved doing colours. And it's fun to finally be able to do it again now, but in a much more technical thing. Mammoth is not going to have a TLC, no. Thanks, Nick. I saw that. Nick, I'm excited. The guy. Yeah, thank you, by the way, for that. Nick's going to work on something really cool. Of course, you're allowed the second to turn your PC off and go to bed. I'm sorry, T-Sup. Same for Haz as well, actually. Haz was just about to go to bed when I started the stream. And Just Lost Tutty, I really hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. Hot chocolate hours while I listen to Becca paint a funny looking horse. Good. Right, so, now, this is going to be the Arcology variant. For those who are just tuning in, I'm going to be making the Arcology variant, so this will spawn if you have the Arcology mod by Dragonheart installed. For those who don't know, that introduces a whole bunch of just really cool variants of literally every single creature in the game, because Dragon is a monster, and Dragon wants a Okapi themed Zangariatherium. So, I have done an Okapi theme before, but I'm going to try and make this one, I think, a bit more reddish. Last time I painted something that looked like an Okapi, I made it quite simple, quite bland. This time I'm going to try and make it a bit more vibrant like these guys with a bit of red. Sparky, I'm busy. I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not going to check Discord. I just started a stream. I'm not going to immediately pause it to look at Discord. Let me hang out with people. Let me talk. It can wait. Hello, Driver and Dark Wolf. Welcome, both of you. And Tylodia and Mordekaiser. Hi. Right. I like that one. Let's grab you, and let's grab you. Cool beans. Yeah, Kevin's doing well as well. The cats have not destroyed anything while you've been gone. Gee, Kev is doing alright. Kev is currently asleep right now, which is kind of why I've started the stream, because we're not... Both mine and Kev's sleeping patterns are so screwed. We're not going to have dinner for a while. And because we're not going to have dinner for a while, I figured, you know what? Now's a good time to stream. Because normally we'd be having it in about an hour from now. And that's not good to stream. I don't want to interrupt the stream for dinner. I'm gonna be real, biome variants isn't taking too long since most of them are mainly textures. Yeah, no, biome variants are some of the easier things to do. Well, I say easier, textures overall can still take a bit of time, but once you have the first one set up with all of the, you know, the layered and diffused, all that kind of stuff, it does get a lot easier from there. Okay, good, and the colorizer's reset as well, good. Hey, Princess, welcome! And Sagasel, I agree, Okapi are very underrated. Tutor Gaming, I've already said, I don't mod. Cyrus is making one. Go ask him. If you're gonna spam and ignore my answer, you're gonna get banned. Because I can't mod. I don't know how. Thank you, Sparky. You personally think this is a Discord checking the permissible stream viewing experience? Wait, what? Right, let me actually start this. Okay, so first of all, stripes. Stripes. And we're going to set that to color and colorize. The color will be, I'm just make the color white for now. Going to skip that song because it's really loud, and we're going to make the colorize because the rest of the colorize right now is magenta. So in ARK it would be whatever the magenta thing is, which I think is 0, so color region 0. For those who don't know, ARK colors are really awkward. You can only have one color touch 2 others and that's it, roughly. It's really limited, and that's why you don't see people make really insanely rich patterns, except for Clay. Clay figures it out because Clay's weird. But aside from that, yeah, it's very limited. So I'm going to assign this one to red. That's a preset. And now, when I paint things, that'll be compatible. And if I were to, for example, let's say I were to make it cyan, you can see how it kind of has a weird border. And that's because cyan and magenta don't really mix. And if I was to put this into ARK, you'd see really gross white splotches everywhere. And it would look crap, and you'd be sad, and everyone's miserable. We don't want that. The colours need to touch. The colours need to be friends. Yeah, Morrow's Indominus Rex is looking insane. He is doing an incredible job of that. He really, really is. Right then. Hold on, let's go ahead and just do that quickly. And where do I want to put you? I want to put you down there, maybe up here. Bear with me, just nitpicking, just preparing. Yeah, okay, I like that. It's funny because you want to be a modern, your name is Clay. I know you, Clayton. You've been bugging me and Tristan a lot to make your creature. I know you. And tease up. I go to bed in your Relic Cat stream, so I figured I'd use the points to build up for a useless question. Do I make mods? I regret nothing my last hour of consciousness. Thanks, T-Sub. No, I don't. I'd like to make mods, but I don't know how yet. I'm learning. Until then, I get to work with a lot of really cool people who do know how, and they do amazing work, and I get to benefit from their expertise and make things for them, and it's really cool. I like it. It's really fun. And what, guys, I haven't actually, no, would you recommend it? Yeah, you, Nick. Get to make cool things and see them come to life. Never gets old. Right, what kind of brush do I want for these stripes? Because I don't want a clean brush. That's not the brush I want either. That's a bit... actually, that's kind of interesting, but that's a bit weird. I suppose the Cappy stripes are actually very clean, aren't they? They're, like, really clean. Ugh, okay. Hello, Aaron, welcome. What's the inspiration for such vibrant eyes on this creature? Oh, that was from Tristan's doing. So Tristan found like a bunch of custom eye textures and just kind of gave us like a bit of a choice between like which different ones to use, and we came to the decision of the one that you see in game because it's just very piercing, it's very clear and quite intimidating. You know what, I want to make these thinner. Oh, Spook, good luck with the exam. Good luck. Can you give me that 200 points so I can ask the same question again? T-Sup, I'll fight you. Would you be interested in being interviewed? You make interviews of 3D artists and I feel like you'd be an amazing fit. Oh, Sharky, I think I saw your email actually. An interview is a very interesting question. I would say not yet. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, I really appreciate it. But I'd say not yet, just because I struggle to find the time to do anything nowadays. Like this stream is a rarity, for example. When my schedule's a bit more free, I'd definitely be interested in the conversation. But otherwise, like, in the nicest way, now is just not a good time. I think a lot of people here who hang out with me on Discord can attest that I've been a mess. You'd be cool to give it a zebra-like patterning, which fades into a spotted pattern on the back. That does sound cool, but Dragon Heart's requested an Okapi pattern, so I'll be doing an Okapi. Although I will be fading this, so just so people are aware, you know, painting is a process. You can't just, you know, do it instantly. I do plan to make this all like noisy and like have more variety and such. How long does a modelling process take for fairy creatures? For me personally, to sculpt a mammal normally takes me just a couple of hours. I'm very quick at sculpting mammals. However, the fur carding process is something I'm less familiar with. I managed to fur card my first creature recently, and fur carding is where it has all of the, you know, it physically has fur attached to it. It's not just a model, but it's got things. I tried that for the first time recently, and that took me 8 hours. It took me longer to fur the creature than it did to sculpt it. So, but I'm learning. I am still new at that. Thank you, by the way, Sparky. Sharky, sorry. I know too many Sparkies. I know 3 Sparkies and now a Sharky. I'm so sorry, but thank you. And I really do appreciate the request, by the way. Yeah, no, like I said, once life calms down, I'll be a lot more interested in, like, doing more things altogether. So that looks weird, but that really do be how Okapi stripes are. However, what I should do actually is, you know what, I'm getting a bit carried away. What I should do is a different variation to the overall colours. They have a lot of red. Let's just do like red base. That's gonna be more like of a very gingery kind of colour, which should be a lot higher. Hello, I'm Zayon. Thank you. It's nice to be back. 2 streams in quick succession. This is very unusual, and I'm very happy. In terms of colorize, I'll muck about the colorize later. Chances are I'm going to make mistakes on stream. What kind of research sources do you use when coming up with a phenotype for these creatures? Could you remind me of phenotype means, please? I do apologise. I'm not very clued in with a lot of scientific words. Fun fact, the Okapi is thought to be a mythical creature for many years before its scientific discovery. Many in the Western world thought it's an African equivalent to the unicorn. I just saw a video about that recently, actually. Yeah, about how the Okapi was thought to be mythical. And to be fair, I believe it. There's still people to this day who think narwhals aren't real, when narwhals are very much a real animal. Sorry, no worries at all, Aaron. It's my bad. But the jargon's good. Thank you, both of you and Haz, for explaining it. So, research sources do I use when coming up with a phenotype for these creatures? The physical look. Normally, just, I don't know. Most creatures I've made for other people have all been based on concepts. Actually, everything. Just about every ARK creature you see me make has been for someone else, and therefore it's been their ideas and their inspiration. So to answer your question, I actually have none. Hey Loki! To answer your question, I actually have none. Because I do mostly commission work, I don't really have much opportunity to come up with my own ideas. That being said, the only creatures I have that I actually did make originally myself is Zungariatherium here, this one, Gorgonopsid, and there was one other and I'm forgetting it. Now, for the Gorgonopsid, it was a doodle. It was random. I kind of made it up as I went along. It was just for fun. It was never meant to be anything serious. But as I got more into it and I got more inspired, it kind of just naturally shaped up to look like Odogaron from Monster Hunter, and that was a mistake, but an accident, sorry. It was an accident, but one I embraced. So because people noticed a resemblance to other Garon, I started leaning heavy into that and, you know, looked up Monster Hunter references and inspiration. For Zungariatherium here, in this case, Tristan said he wanted, like, turtle scales. Like, these kind of things going on. And then we both agreed that a horn would be a nice touch. I know the horn's been a bit of a controversial choice for some people, and you know what? I don't care. Otherwise, for this guy, my main inspiration was just to make him different to my other Parasaur model. Which I suppose doesn't totally answer your question very much, and I apologise for that. But yeah, no, I've not made very many me things yet. Yeah, it's been a keyword. That's a lot of things I want to make. Sulcata scales, that's the word for it. Thank you, Loki. And yeah, I agree. Like, credit to Tristan for the idea for these Sulcata scales. Will Zung receive crossbreeding? I think it already has. I'm not actually sure. I think it already has. You know what? Let's switch that to magenta and let's just not assign you anything for now. There we go. Oh yeah, I had seen the Water Horse movie. That's a very cute movie. Do you plan doing anything with diet bears as they're overshadowed by the phyla, and for a bear they're rather disappointing? I agree. Aaron, I'm glad you think so. For dire bears, I don't think Paleo ARK have any plans. I don't think anyone's got any plans for dire bear actually. But I do agree with you though. I do think dire bear is very sad in the game. Oh, you know what? The diffuser's annoying me. There we go. Okay. Okay. You can see that made a very big difference. That's one layer has done all that, and it's annoying me, it's distracting me, so I'm just gonna go with this for now. That is one very vibrant rhino. But at least now I can kind of see what I'm doing a little bit better. Hot sauce song. You love this little horn. I think if it gets the ability to wear hats, I should wear it on its nose horn. That sounds adorable. Oh no, I love that actually. Yeah, I like the horn personally. We've had a couple of people, a very small minority of people, get like really tilted by the horn. Because it's not realistic, and it's just, whatever, it's cool. A Troodon TLC makes an even bigger issue to deal with. I mean, I'd be game for that. If I knew how to mod. I think I need to say this a lot today. I don't know how to mod. But if I could. You know, that would be pretty cool. Give him a ring toss skin. Oh no, Loki, I love that. What? Which one do I prefer here? I prefer that. People don't like stylistic choices. Got a good few of them whinged about Mutta having feathers. Yeah, people are boring. There's already plenty of, but like, Paleo ARK is already gonna do everything, you know, somewhat realistic. You know, just them. I want my style. I wanna make prehistoric dragons. There you go, how about that? That's a joke, by the way, I'm not making dragons. I've made 3 dragons for other people for ARK mods, and I have sworn to never make another dragon again. I am not making dragons for ARK. Which is very ironic, because before getting involved with ARK modding, I only ever made dragons. And now that I've made ARK dragons, I never want to do them again. Not for a very, very long time. Have a wonderful night, Has. I'm sorry, like, the timing of the stream, bless you, but, you know, I'm glad you got to be here for a while. You take care, man. Oh yeah, Nick? What's that? What's that? Also, Overlord Venom, true. People are boring. Time to add Satyrus Spino. Dude, I think Satyrus Spino would be very funny. Imagine making unrealistic dinosaurs in a stupid genetically modified dinosaur game where we can literally go to space and fight the mad scientist tentacle antichrist. I mean, Loki, can I, hold on. Crap, where is it? Where are you? There it is, worth it. Give me a second, I'm just gonna finish my tea. I am using a pen. Yes, I am using a pen. What is your favourite story and modded map? My favourite story map is Aberration. And my favourite modded map... Wait, hold on. Favourite story is Aberration. Favourite, like, sandboxy map is Ragnarok. And then my favourite modded map... I don't really play modded maps. I've only played Insuluna. So, I'm gonna say Insuluna. Yeah, Loki has spoken peak, this is true. Me and my friends are interested in getting into ARK modding. I'd like to ask you what kind of PC we need to get to run a dev kit and play ASA smoothly. Chevy, I'm so sorry, I'm not very good when it comes to... like, IT suggestions. My husband built my computer for me, and because of that, I ain't got a bloody clue. Saying that, what I can say is that if you do want to get into ARK modding and you want to get a dev kit, you will need, I would advise a 2 or 4 terabyte SSD. Because the ARK dev kit is already 1 terabyte large, and I've heard it's not nice to run on a, hard drive. So yeah, whoever is doing a dev kit stuff needs a 1 terabyte SSD to begin with. Sorry, 2 terabyte minimum. Would it be a tech corrupted version of the Zungara Ethereum? No. Well, maybe eventually in the future. Danny Rex, thank you. Wait, hold on. A cappy have very long tabled tongues. I wish Zung had that. It would be awesome. Imagine it trying to fish for a bogey and it's yeah. It's gross. But that is true though. And thank you very much, by the way, Danny Rex. My computer specs, I need to look them up. 1 second. Actually, they're right here. My computer specs are a Ryzen 9 9950X, RTX 4080 Super, and I've got 94 gigabytes of RAM. If you're wondering why am I running a 40 series GPU and not a 50 series, money. I'm not rich. The dev kit takes 40 minutes to boot on a hard drive. Oh no. Plus, like Loki said, the dev kit is notorious for crashing. The dev kit crashes a lot. So that's a good point then. If it takes 40 minutes to boot the dev kit on a hard drive, and it crashes a lot, that sounds horrific. Would Paleo be doing something for the Karka? Big Eyes is nice, but doesn't have the HP scaling the Paleo Giga does? No. Deps's go-to response, if you want a Karka TLC, is to play with Big Owls. Yeah, PaleoArk will not be touching the Karka at all. My son is absolutely desperate for a Moss Shops variant. Robotomic, look up a PaleoArk Ascension. Hey Don, and thank you Guy. Yeah, PaleoArk Ascension actually has a big Moss Chops variant. I think it's like a greater Moss Chops. Yeah, Crystal, I would love to do the Satire Spino for ARK. Yeah, PaleoArk, exactly. PaleoArk's Moss Chop is beautiful as well. And Tyrannoraptor, hello! How do you set up a paint layer within a substance? What's the speed of generators? Use normal map generators, white masks? Maud, I use black masks. Yeah, all of us use black masks. Clay does use a bunch of generators and such as well. I'm not really that familiar with generators. They're powerful, and that's why I don't know how to use them. But, yeah, black masks. You didn't know though, Ads on Twitch? Yeah, the adverts on Twitch have gotten really, really bad, and that's why I'm streaming on 3 platforms, so that if the adverts are too horrible for you, I've got 2 other websites I'm currently streaming on to save you away from the adverts. Because, yeah, no, Twitch is really fallen off in recent years. But I'm still here though, because I don't want to like make people go to another website if they don't want to, because that's annoying. Oh, Loki, I'm gonna screenshot. Nah, meat! I'm gonna screenshot that. Thank you, Loki. Paleo ARK track is what you're waiting for. Paleo ARK track will be really cool. Ibora, hello! Long time no fan, brand new to the stream, first time messenger. God, Ibora, 86 months. How you doing, man? And Danny Rex, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Can I make that red? No, that's not red. There we go. And the stripes. You know what? I could probably work with this. My colorizer is going to be very basic today because I'm streaming and colorizing does require like a little bit of actually paying attention. Actually, no, I think that could work. There's a bit of bleeding there. I can fix that later quite easily, actually. I might do colorizers on stream. Reminder, I am new with substance. I don't know what I'm doing. You can stream on YouTube if you'd like. I'm currently on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time right now. I'm currently on 3 websites. So you guys have got options. If one website is like lagging or buffering or, you know, the quality's not right, you get a spam of adverts. I'm currently on 3 different websites. Ah! Ignore that. Does Blender work for ARK modding? Yes, 100% yes. Blender is what everyone uses for ARK modding. Typically, most commonly, but it's not a strict rule. What most people do is they'll make the model and the sculpture in ZBrush, they'll texture it in Substance, and they'll do everything else in Blender. Rigging, UVs, retopology, animating, all of that will be in Blender. I have not seen Jurassic World Rebirth, no. Loki, I am aware of it, but I don't know how to do it. Clay did show me, and I immediately forgot. I'm aware of what it does, I just don't know how to do it, actually. You're worried about buying ARK Extended on your Xbox Series who saw reviews on it, how it performs horribly? Yeah, Boxed and Enemy. Yeah, no, people are being really awful when it comes to ARK Ascended. It's not as bad as people claim. I personally think that ARK Ascended is actually really good, but people just like to be dramatic. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. That's really good. And Venom, no worries at all. A pickle Zangarian costume. That's tempting. Yes, Loki, thank you. And I appreciate that, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, you know what's really annoying about stripes is that stripes are by definition just very weird looking, and it's hard to make them look natural when on a cappy they are naturally sharp. See, I'm a big stickler for things looking too clean on creatures. I like things looking very messy. But the cappy naturally has clean stripes and it has thrown me off. But that's fine, because we're just gonna figure it out. Ow, yeah. Please. Hello, Pedo. This is an arcology variant. Will Palearch be touching a Dreadnoughtus? I don't think so, no. And White Wolf, I'm really glad, by the way, thank you. It's really fun, but there was an update last week on console that caused every mod to uninstall. Oh, that's annoying. And Sang, welcome, by the way. Nick! Rah! And Don, yeah, no, I really am on 3 different websites. In fact, there used to be a way I could set up like a viewer counter. But I don't think it works anymore. No, one day I should make a little viewer counter again. In fact, actually, I think it was the fact that it wouldn't accept kick as an option. Is the arcology parasitic theorem also a cappy? I think it is, actually. What am I doing? I remember what I'm doing. Sorry. You ever like just space out in the middle of a task? Yeah, me all the time. What if I were to copy that and go over here and I could add a new source, and this could be a what would this be? Browser view counter, and I could just chuck that in. Did that work? Oh, it did. There you go. Oh shit, I got a lot of viewers on YouTube. Now, for some reason, it doesn't show kick, which is really weird. Oh, wait. Never mind, now it does. It's a checkbox. It's always... Oh, wait, no, it still doesn't. Wait, does it now? Bear with me. Just being a little nitpicky at the stream stuff. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, well, that's weird. Hold on, there it is. It could be there. Okay, back to painting butt stripes. I'm like some kind of YouTuber. Dude, imagine being a YouTuber, that's weird. Kick and Twitch are competitors, that might have something to do with it. It's a third-party software. Although you are right, they are competitors. But it's a third-party software, so that shouldn't care. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just overthinking the straps a bit too much. I'll get into like making them look a bit rougher later, but I think I'm just overthinking how they are physically, you know, flowing. By the way, it might sound like I'm complaining. I'm not. I've noticed that sometimes that when I complain about, when I talk through my process, it can sound like I'm complaining. In reality, I'm just chilling. I like figuring things out. Besides, I gotta say words. We don't want a quiet stream, do we? Or maybe some of you do want a quiet stream. Maybe you want me to shut up. Are you AFK in Scorched Earth? No. Yeah, Al. Another person pointed that out. Pretty sure that the Parasitotherium does also have... In fact, yeah, it was Venom. Venom said that the Arcology Parasite also has okapi stripes. You think I should yap more? Dude, I can yap. Shut up, Nick. You'd love a paleo variant for the Desolar Titan? Is there not one already? Also, Loki's right, Okapis are just cool. This is true. This is fact. Oh, you know what? They actually end up going all the way down here. In fact, let me make that another layer. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Socks. Wow, Nick's being mean. I think the mods should ban Nick. I was gonna say something much meaner, but I shouldn't say it on stream. Temporarily give him white trousers. There we go. I used to sometimes replace the word okay with a cappy when I was little, and that was really weird. Why did I do that? Because, Don, you are weird. In the best way. For more Evo Tyrannosaurus cosmetics, I do not think there's any plans, no. I've been here the whole I know you've been here the whole stream. Wait, what? Nick, mate. How could I have missed you? Oh, you know what? That looks like crap. Hold on. creature did I enjoy designing the most? Ooh. What creature did I enjoy designing the most? That's a good question. I'm thinking. Well, I think so far, actually, the Alpha Zungariatherium. I mentioned earlier that so far, every creature I've made for ARK mods have always been other people's ideas, which is fine. I like doing commissions. I like bringing other people's ideas to life. That I shouldn't have said that. People are going to beg me for mods now. Reminder, I don't know how to mod. I do not know how to mod. But regardless, I like making other people's ideas, and because of that, I've not made very many myself. That being said, Alpha Zungariatherium was one that Tristan just let me cook. He just let me do whatever I wanted. And so I had a very extra over-the-top idea, and he liked it, and that was probably the most fun one I've made so far. Let's see. Which modded creatures will be getting a paleo variant next? I do not know, I'm afraid. That's not my department. When it comes to paleo variants or paleo ARK, they have a, it's normally like Clay and Spire that do all the patterns, which is cool. That's great. But because it's Clay and Spire always doing them, no one else does. And because of that, I don't even look into it because I'll never make a pattern. So I've got no idea which ones are next. My job for Paleo ARK is making saddles. And the occasional creature. Isn't there going to be a Paleo Giga mini boss? I think called Titan Hunter Giga. There was going to be. I don't know what's happening with that. Why does it look like your horses now? It's got white socks. This delay makes it really hard to communicate. I'm sorry there's a delay. There's not supposed to be a delay actually. I guess because I'm on 3 different websites, it probably does build up some delay with the stream latency. That's a bit annoying. Alright, Nick, have a good night, mate. What's nice having you? What does that look like for the colorize? That looks quite okay actually. Except for that, that's terrible. Will it have a possible costume version of the Alpha Zungariatherium? Yes. Yes, definitely. We do want to do a costume for it. There is one downside. There's a good chance that the costume, the shoulder spikes will clip with the saddles. And that was kind of an oversight because I never really considered making it into a costume, so I didn't consider the saddle clipping. But that might just be a thing that happens. But yeah, we do want to make it into a costume. I did not anticipate how much people would like the Alpha Zung, and I'm really happy. Very rewarding. Why can I not paint? Oh, that's why. Hold on. Do I like that? You know what? I do like that. I'm gonna keep that. Do you ever think about creating a shoulder pet like an armored hedgehog that shot needles that do to a paw? I have not thought about that, no. That's very specific. How do I feel about the new Megaraptor? Wow, words. I do not care about the creature submissions. I do not know its original abilities. I do not care about the creature submissions. Saying that, I did read the new dossier that got announced, and I thought it looked really cool. I think it sounds really interesting. I think Garuga's working on it, so it's going to be good. I've got a lot of faith in him to pull it off, even, you know, as John Wildcard. What's my favourite animal? Tigers. My favourite animal are tigers. I love tigers. And after I'm done with this guy, I'm going to paint a tiger. And it's going to be really cool. Okay, I'm actually liking this. I'm really liking this. Just need to stop procrastinating the stripes and do better stripes. Let's see. Ah! Hello! Thank you so much! Hey, good taste. Why don't you care about the creature submissions? Lots of drama. The creature submissions, right. Unpopular opinion, the creature submissions I've noticed has really made a lot of people just really rude, really nasty. From what I've, like, whether it's someone submitting a creature or they're like voting for a creature, people have gotten really weird with the mod votes, creature votes, sorry. And I don't like it. Now, for me personally, I'm really laid back when it comes to the game, right? Like, I'm just happy to have new things. I don't care. I'm not that, you know, it's not that deep. So when a new creature gets added, cool, I'll enjoy it. If it's crap, I won't. It's very simple. But the creature votes, people get incredibly competitive. They get incredibly, what's the word? Incredibly argumentative. People pretend to have a copyright over animals, which is really strange. Lots of salt, lots of arguments, lots of parasocialism. Yeah, everyone's try-harding and annoying, yeah. A lot of parasocialism, you'd be surprised. There's actually a lot of it, and I'm just like, nah, not for me. Also, I will say that my best friend, she submitted a creature that did really well on the first try. We had no idea, we weren't expecting it to do well at all. She just did it on a whim. Loki submitted the Dire Otter. We didn't know that Syntac liked it, and one of the ARK Discord moderators liked it, and a couple other people liked it. So when she just, you know, as far as we were concerned, oh my god, it's doing well, people like it, yay. It lost, okay, let's submit it for aberration. That's what it was supposed to be for, was aberration. She got harassed. Oh my god, people were awful to her. Really, really awful. And we had no idea of the context. We didn't know people were promoting it. We were just happy that Loki's creature was doing well. Parasocial over a creature that you didn't create, get a grip. No, I agree. And Blue Suko, by the way, thank you. Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing as well. Yeah, people are just weird, and I just like making creatures. The sender submission incident is a good example. People getting very aggressive. I can't remember about that. Oh, that's a point. People also have a weird thing where, like, it's a thing nowadays, not just in ARK, but in a lot of other places as well. People have a thing nowadays where they can't show criticism. They can't express criticism without hate. You know, there's, nowadays, a lot of people, if they don't like something, they'll insult it. They won't, you know, objectively say, like, oh, this isn't, I don't like how this creature's designed. They'll just say, oh, it's ugly, it's overpowered, it looks like crap, it's trash, meh. And it's just a bit unnecessary. Very dramatic. This music just got dramatic. Vihan, I didn't mean to skip you, there's a lot of people talking. Also, I don't really have a top 10 cosmetic mods, I'm afraid. Do I even like any particular? I like Clifton's Anubis armor set. That's cool. The spite fuels me, community hate, which is a gasoline on the fine, I'll do it myself fire. Exactly, Loki. Some people get really mad at Syntac revealing a creature he voted for, which I think is stupid. Let the cool Irish man give his opinions. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, sorry for going hard on that topic, by the way. I just wanted to, like, explain it in full. But yeah, no, I'm very... I'd like to think I'm laid back. I hope I'm laid back. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a liar. I don't know. But when it comes to the creature votes, I'm just happy whenever wins, like, yay, new creature. Whee! I do wish there was more variety in what won. But, oh well, new creature. More cake! I like more cake! Janola, thank you! And welcome, by the way. Syntac is Irish? Yes, he is. It was with people that were being hateful towards her. I think it was called the... Oh yeah, the cheetah! Yeah, that's right. I'm Zayon, I appreciate that, thank you. And Maud, thank you as well. Any kind of top 10 mods which aren't already very popular because everyone listens? I mean, I like Mutabura. Mutaburasauros is one of my favourite mods. You're probably wondering, Becca, why is that your favourite mod? Like, is it useful? Is it a giga killer? Are Mutabura, like, amazingly busted? No. No, they're just funny. I like them, they're cute. Mutabura's unironically one of my favourite mods. Because it's cute. And silly. There you go, that's a unpopular mod recommendation for you. You wanted a cheetah to win? Yeah. Thankfully, I do know someone making a cheetah. I don't want to glaze too much, but you're genuinely one of my favourite art creator streamers. The models you make always look so gorgeous. Anemone, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Will Paleoark Ascension's mod clash with Arcology? Yeah, but there is a new mod that lets you run multiple variant mods at the same time. So you can run those. I think it's called Better Variants mod. I'm not exactly sure because I don't run it myself because I haven't bothered to. Vihan, I'm making a variant. I'm making a Arcology variant for the Zangari Ethereum. Yeah, Danny, that's definitely the real reason why I like Mutabura. I like the helicopter mode. I'm just reading everything. And thank you, by the way, Vortex, thank you. Do you have any clue when the theory... Do I have any clue when the theory in Paleomod will release? No. I'm sorry, I do not. I think the Evo Therizino is like multiple months away. Right now, Paleoark are... Hi, Oliver! Hello. Right now, Paleoark is focused on Lady Mahadi and Empyrosaurus. And Oliver's on the tablet, so I can no longer paint. Anyway, yes. Yeah, they're focused on Lady Mahadi and Empyrosaurus. After that, I can't remember. Oh, bye, Oliver. Okay. I cannot remember what they're focusing on after those two. You guys ever do an Arctic variant of fur? Maybe when we're more confident doing fur. Yes, you can combine both Paleo Ascension and Arcology. Yeah, you can. Oh. I'm Zayon, me too. There aren't even any ETA to Paleoark. Don't ask about that. If it's a set date, then it would be announced. Yeah, indeed. Really inspired by my creations. I never really get to this stage because I don't know how to, I've got no idea how to start making mods. To be fair, Vihan, I don't know either. I don't make mods. I do make the models. I make the creature models or the textures new recently. I'm learning textures, paintings. But I do not make mods either. Saying that, even just making the creatures is very enjoyable. I definitely recommend it. Yeah, no worries, QWERTY. It's... What was that? It's... When did that mod come out? I think it came out like 2-3 months ago. So it's somewhat newish. Paleoark is touching the trike, yes. There will be a Evo trike. Prehistoric Sugar Glider, 86 bigger wings. Kaiser. Kaiser, it's hard to describe it just in words or in voice even, like without demonstrating it, but if you look at my channel, my YouTube channel, if you go look for my Happy Palace modeling video, it should be a thumbnail with a blacked out Spinosaurus in it. In that video, I went over my entire process, like from start to finish, of how I made the Happy Palace model. And in that, I go over how I make thin membranes, like sugar glider wings. I don't mean to be like, oh, look at my video, but that membrane part of that video should really help. That should be very relevant. And you can see like my process in real time. I explain it a lot better there because I'm in the middle of it. Hi, Oliver. Will Imperial and Ledo spawn on any desert or just Scorched? I think any desert. I hope any desert. Hello, Fat Rats, welcome. Thoughts on Ross Clark? He's cool. He's a nice guy. I've only spoken to him like a small amount of times, but whenever I have spoken to him, it's been very polite every time. He's cool. I hate these stripes. And Oliver's being a menace. Oliver, what do you want from me? Why are you always on my tablet? I'm gonna eat you. That's my cat, by the way, if you're wondering. Hi. Oh, you drooled. Oh, you bloody boy. He drools when he's happy. In fact, hold on, give me a second. I made a video, which you can see. Hold on, this one. How I make ARK Ascended creature models. This is the one here. In this one, I go over my entire process in big detail. And I try to explain it in such a way where it's relevant for any software. Like, I use ZBrush, but you can make creature models in Blender. Or Maya, for that matter. But Maya is very, very, very pricey. I do have an ARK server, yes. Hi, Oliver. You're being annoying. I have him cradled in my hands, and his paw is on my chin. Blue Snake Cowboy. Happy Palace is something you can't wait for another Acro tier tame. Yes, yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think Happy Palace is Acro tiered, and it is mid animations. Demon? No. Empyrosaurus and Spino can both coexist. Empyrosaurus is specifically a desert creature, so it's just like a different thing entirely. Ow. Oliver, you cheeky bugger. Ow. The ARK server is Patreon only, I'm afraid. I don't have the time to host a massive public server. You wish it was easier to pick and choose which creatures for a specific mod you don't want to spawn. You refuse to use 2 or more mods that have the same creature in it. Yeah, well, I like more cakes. I get what you mean though. Yeah, some people don't like having multiple of the same species, but I personally like having more options. There is another mod though. I can't remember the name of it, but there is another mod that lets you block creature spawns or limits them. So that might help. I think it's called Spawn Blocker. What do you think is the best boss? Huh. I don't know. One sec, sorry, this cat is molting everywhere. You are just in the way! I don't know what the best boss is. ARK's bosses, right, so for context, I play a lot of World of Warcraft. And I'm very into raiding in World of Warcraft. And if you don't know what that is, basically epic boss fights. So because of that, I look at a lot of ARK's boss fights as quite simple and basic. I'd say the Gen 1 Master Controller was a really cool boss fight for ARK, but even then, it was still a bit tedious. I know Aberration Rockwell was my favourite for the longest time until I learned how to cheese it, and cheesing it kind of spoiled that fight for me. Oliver is, this is true, Oliver's the best boss. Vihan, I'm afraid I don't know. I'm very new of Substance. Clay, another artist, set up the textures for me. So he did the setup and peripherals. I'm just putting the colours in now. So I'm afraid I actually can't answer that. I'm sorry. I'm still learning. You got a mod that blocks the Dreadmare Pyromane from spawning. If you can't use them, you don't want them. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Mihal. Welcome. Oliver, let me get back to work. You are so adorable. This boy will not let me draw. And you're molting so much. Oh my god. What do you want from me? What do you want? Little funny boy. Okay, can I get back to work now? Oh, Morrow. Thank you, Morrow. Vihan was asking the setup and peripherals for, like, beginning to make textures. What creature do you think needs a TLC the most? Mine is a scorpion. That's an interesting one. You don't really hear people talk about the scorpions. In my opinion, the creature in ARK that needs the most attention... hard to say. I'm kind of leaning towards Plesiosaur. Wow. There is just fur everywhere. Like, there's a lot of creatures, right? There's a lot of creatures that are just really bad, you know? That are very, very dated. Like, Quetzal is very dated. Plesiosaur is very dated. Megalosaurus females are literally useless. Gallimimus. Actually, I'd say Gallimimus. I changed my vote. I'd say Gallimimus. I think that needs to TLC the most. But like I said though, there's so many creatures that are so dated and just need a bit more love. Thank you, by the way, Morrow. Thank you. Bronto, Quetzal, Gallimimus all need it the most. You love an Okapi pattern. Thank you, Mihal. Pelagon. Yeah, Pelagos needs a visual for sure. Totanobo or Oranio. Bronto TLC is a necessity. Yeah, that's a good point. Bronto's another, like, really appalling one. Skullcard, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, Bronto's another very appalling one. Thankfully, PaleoArk is working on an Evo Bronto, and Clay has done amazing work with it. Evo Bronto is looking absolutely insane. But I just don't know when it'll actually be, you know, animated. Right now, there is an issue, like, with the modding community in general, where there's just not enough animators to go around. Everyone needs animators. No one has enough animators. Except for Morrow and Tristan, because they do it themselves. and Al, actually. And Nick. Yeah, basically, if in the modding community, if you can't do the animations yourselves, you're struggling. That's the current thing right now. So hey, if any of you are, you know, looking for a job, well, more like, you know, freelance commissions and such, and you're learning how to animate, that might be a thing for you, because people really need more animators. What's my favourite model that I've made? A favourite model that I've made? Yeah, probably Alpha Zungarotherium. Though I also really enjoyed making all the big cats for Cameron. Which you'll be seeing me painting one of them after this one's finished. Evo Aranio. Well, I think Evo Aranio was actually, like, on the roster. But I have no idea when that's happening. Oh, Ledu! Oh my god, Ledu! I forgot about Ledu! Thank you, Loki! Yeah, no, oh, Blue Sugar, hello! Ledu Mahadi is my favourite model I've made, by far! Jesus, how did I forget about that one? Blue Zuko, thank you so much, by the way, I really appreciate that. 10 gifted subs, and congratulations to Imzayon, to Wadik, Sugarflow, Mordekaiser, Yisyami, Helios, Mindwolf, Donchan, Atadam, and Destroyer. Oh, bless you. No, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh, and I saw that somebody forwarded me your patch notes, that you're updating Oxalia. Meat! Which is good. I really do want to have a look into that mod properly soon. I've checked it out in game, but I've not, like, made the video yet, and that is very much on my to-do list. Wow, music just went really dramatic then. No, it doesn't suck. I don't think it sucks, but it did have some, well, as you know. How did you do the photo mode thing? That was impressive. The photo mode glitch was really unique. You have no idea. Crazy. You disabled Rexroar? Wait, what? Hold on. Disabling the Rexroar triggered the photo. Is there an estimated date for the Imperial expected to be out by? We don't know, unfortunately. I would like to gently, potentially, maybe say that Imperial could be a month away, but anything could change. Meat! Anything could change whatsoever. You think Kano needs a new update? It did get tilted when people just sleep on it or skip over it for a Rex. Yeah, Grant, I agree. Yeah, Kano's another very sad one. Meat. Oh, fun fact, if people haven't heard the donation the sub sound before, that's Loki. That is Loki yelling meat. It's using Rex BP, that's why it can be switched to Paleo Rex. Oh yeah, I was familiar with that part. ARK music makes everything sound so important. It really does. If you're wondering why I'm playing ARK music during the streams, copyright, that's why. I would love to have my regular music on, but I also like not getting copyright claimed. And my regular playlist is heavily copyright. I might even get a copyright strike if I play my actual playlist. And you know what? I've been doing... You know what? I'm not going to jinx it. Never mind. Anyway. What's happening with Evo Anki? It's there. It exists. In some form. It looks really cool. That's about all I can really say. I don't know what's happening with it. What do you think is the best and worst wyvern? Oh, my favourite, like, in terms of aesthetics, my favourite wyvern... Oh, hold on. You? Oh god, why is that happening? Stop, there we go. Man. Anyway, sorry, I was just gonna say. I had a bot. My favourite wyvern design is actually the poison wyvern, though obviously the ice wyvern's amazing. And my least favourite wyvern design is, all the crystals and a flame wyvern, fire wyvern. In terms of abilities, I think my favourite was lightning. No, I take it back, hold on. Oh god, they're all just so weird. I like poison and ice appearance. I think lightning is actually my least favourite. I forgot that lightning even exists. Now, lightning used to be my favourite one to use, then it got nerfed, so now I like fire wyvern. I think the crystals are weird and could look better. It's all over the place. I don't really have an opinion on Stray House. I've never played it. Kaiser, I'm afraid I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why that'd be the case. Oliver! Okay, that's those stripes. Now, can I make these look better? Because right now they look kind of weird. Oh wait, why do I find this? Why do I find that brush now? Oh crap, that'd be way better to do everything. Oh, do I want to redo everything again? Nah. I like how the front legs of the funny horse look like those fur leg warmers. They kind of do, don't they? Oh, I'm getting perfectionist. Hold on. Stripes. Attempt 1. Stripes. Attempt 2. There we go. I'm just going to redo it. But I'm going to hold on to my previous one in case I don't like the new one. And yes, I am being this nitpicky. I am going for a cappy look. Yes, that is correct. Lingo. Grant, this will be the arcology variant. Blur slope? Oh, okay, hold on. I've done blur, I've not done blur slope before. Oh! Ooh. Perfect. No. Okay, well that, okay, screw the attempts thing then. Thank you, Loki! Ooh. Shiny features. Oh, that just saved me loads of time. Thank you! You can expand this parameters and adjust the tiling. Oh, whoops. Ah. So for context, while I'm just fiddling with this, I was saying earlier, whenever I do anything like creature related, I hate when things are clean. I don't like it when like any markings or any colours are too clean. I like noise a lot. But it's weird because the Cappy stripes are actually very clean. And it annoys me. So even though naturally they are clean, that bugs me. Nature is wrong and I'm mad. So that's why I'm nitpicking with this. And Loki just saved me a ton of time. Thank you, Loki. There you go. That just looks a bit more natural. Like here's a before and after. That was what it was like previously. And now just a little bit of variation, just a little bit of noise. I do prefer that. I want to tile up a little bit further, a little bit more intensity. What I could do, hold on, let's do that. Stripes, glow, I'm gonna move that down below. Grandpa exploded, that's strange. Let's go ahead and just make that a bit of a low opacity. Oh, whoops. Bear with me, I'm just nitpicking now. Yes, reminder for everyone, I am new Substance. I am very much learning. I might be very confident making models, but I am not confident making textures. I like that. Okay, cool. What's my biggest ARK hot take? Oh, my biggest ARK hot take. Ah, you know what? I don't like super spyglass. That's my hot take. I'm saying, yeah, that's true. I'm definitely a metal music fan. Asymmetric markings, my beloved. Oh, asymmetric markings would be really fun, but that really bloats up the file size. I have not considered making a giraffe mod. I don't make mods, I just make creatures. Like, I make the models, I don't make the mods. So, I've not considered it. But I do agree though, giraffe would be a nice addition to the game. What's my opinion on the new ASA exclusive creatures? Okay, here's another hot take. I like the new ASA exclusive creatures, but you know how I was saying earlier that I don't like creature votes? In my personal, probably unpopular opinion, I feel like that whenever Wildcard have to make someone else's idea, i.e. the creature votes, they just don't do as well with it. I think that whenever Wildcard get to cook with their own ideas, they do amazing work, but whenever they've tried to make like the creature votes come to life, they kind of miss a lot of the time, in my opinion. Now there's cases like Shasta where it was just simply, you know, they tried their best. They tried very well, but you know, that was a technical issue. I remember Shasta, they were originally not going to bother with the saddle at all, which would have been silly because the entire point of why I won was for the saddle. So they tried, and yeah, the saddle isn't the nicest, but they tried regardless, and that, you know, I cut them some slack. But for others like Dreadnoughtus, yeah, it just feels like a miss. Facilosuchus, I've never used it. Gigantoraptor's great. That one's good. Venom. I like awesome spyglass. I don't like super spyglass. There's a difference. Argentico, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's my pleasure. When you dig out your own imagination, you're actually good. We need a striped wyvern. That'd be cool. Oh, a striped wyvern would be very cool, actually. Okay, these stripes are wrecking me. Persona's quite fun, actually. You get around taming one Morrow's snake. Yeah, just use Morrow's snake to tame everything. I wonder, actually, what I might be able to do is... Is it this one? What if I were to break it up like this? That's okay, Venom. And by the way, so the reason... True, Al, true. Yes. The reason why I don't like Super Spyglass is that it's, one, is too easy to get. At least last time I tried anyway, it was like accessible really early. But also, mainly, I don't like Super Spyglass because I think the ability to track, like, it's the outlines. I think the outlines are awful. And I think the fact that it just gives you an entire cheat list of every single thing you need for the creatures, I don't know, it's just too much for me. Now, don't get me wrong, I do understand that, you know, if you're going to Dododex to look up the information anyway, it just saves you the hassle, and I get that, I do. But I still don't like it, and I can't really explain it any further than that. It's just not fun for me. What's wrong with the Dread aside from it being disappointing? I mean, Dread just... Dread, it's dreadful. No, but in regards to Dread... I'm trying to think. It's just its abilities are too slow. I think Dreadnoughtus could be a lot more enjoyable if its abilities weren't incredibly slow. I think it just feels very bad when it takes a really long time to ramp up an ability and it misses. You know, it's not so bad if a fast ability misses because then you just go again. But when it takes 5 seconds to ramp up, like the Cannonball Spit, for example, and then you just miss, it just feels awful. Even fighting Titans, like I'm missing my attacks because even the Titans move faster than the Dreadnoughtus. Oh god, butt stripes. But it's also worth mentioning that in general I just don't really like slow playstyles anyway. Those who play Monster Hunter and me know that I prefer like speedy playstyles. If it isn't for you, then it's simply just not for you, that is fine. Yeah, exactly. That's also Spyglass that gives the outlines, isn't it? Is it? I thought it was... Wait. I thought it was Super Spyglass that gave the outlines. Oh, my bad then. Well, okay, thank you, Loki. Whichever Spyglass mod gives the outlines and gives a cheat sheet. That's one I don't like. Right, okay, my bad. Venom, you were right earlier. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Thank you, Loki. Okay, yeah. It's awesome Spyglass. I don't like then. Yeah, the cheat sheet one. My biggest ARK hot take is that Ascended is better than Evolved, aside from the optimization issues. Yeah, I much prefer Ascended. Thank you, Vortex. How do you guys choose which creatures to add to the game, like Krypton Evo Plus? I don't choose personally, I'm afraid. In regards to things like Paleo-Arc, it's just whatever Depths feels like. At the end of the day, it's all Depth's choice, and if he decides he wants to add one thing before the other, then, you know, we do as he says. What do you think of Fasola's taming method? I know it takes way too long if you don't have a dozen metal nodes. I've honestly not tamed Fasola enough, but I have heard that's the case though. Yeah, I have heard that, ironically in Scorched Earth, where you first get it from, it's really hard. And Ragnarok as well. And ironically, the Aberrant one spawning in the surface is actually the best one to tame with, isn't it? And that is a strange thing, to my opinion. Bleatail, hello! Ah, Zed, gotcha. I don't know why Gigantivus can knock out an acro and tame it. I gotta earn an acro to have one, or I don't use it much, just a personal thing. I get that. I love Gigantivus. I think Moro's done an amazing job, but I don't use the taming personally. So far, anyway. Maybe that'll change eventually. What prehistoric animals would I like to see in ARK? A better Smilodon.
Meat!
Yeah, meat! Retail, thank you! Thank you very much for 45 months. Legend. I would like to see a better Smilodon in ARK. Aside from that, what do we not already have? I think a Finalizing. It's weird that we don't already have a Finalizing in ARK. That's something I would have thought would be in the game already. Tully monster. I actually did make a Tully monster for Paleo ARK, but it never got used. What is the most underrated ARK dinosaur? Dire Bear. I think dire bears are very underrated. Dire bears they're easy to tame. They're very strong. They're actually very fast as well. The average persona is easy to tame because of the sheer amount of metal nodes on the surface. It takes less than a minute to tame a max level. Yeah, no, that's crazy. It's an interesting choice. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it definitely is a choice. Yeah, dire bears are awesome. I think dire bears are very underrated. And yeah, no, Finalizing or Tasmanian tigers, either way. Yeah, no, it's very weird that they're not already in the game. Whether official or modded, that's always been a bit of a surprise to me. A prehistoric cheetah would be very, very cool. I do know someone is making a prehistoric cheetah, eventually. Obviously, these things take time. My opinion on the bison? I've not really used a bison much, to be honest. So I don't really have an opinion yet. Hello, Victor, welcome. Yeah, truth be told, I've not really been able to play Aberration much at all. I played Aberration for the first couple of days it came out because it was also my birthday, so I took time off anyway. And then after that, I haven't really played anywhere as much as I should. I'd really like to. Now that all of the creature mods are spawning properly in Aberration, I'd really like to at some point restart my character on the server and play again. On Ragnarok, yeah. Yeah, at some point I would like to restart my character and just play again on Ragnarok on the server. But that's going to wait until I'm finished with a couple of projects first. You know, I'm kind of liking this so far. I feel like the stripes could still just do with something more. We have modded quotes that look like more paleo accurate attempts to commission one. Paleo ARK are doing an Evo quotes. I know that Twee's Hatzegopteryx also will look more, you know, in terms of its posture and such, look more realistic. Chalicotherium. That's an interesting one. Yeah, Chalicotherium is, you know what, probably is underrated, because even I don't actually know what the hell I'd do with one. Chalicotherium's in a very interesting position altogether. And Lizzie, hello! Yes, it is! And Powerproof Studios, welcome as well. What the hell is... Oh, what is going on down there? That is not right. Clean all that up. I only wish you could filter mods by their approval percentage. That's actually not a bad idea. Well, you could probably go by popularity, right? I think. You think Paleo mod doesn't play nice with Fear Ascended on Extinction? Let over 70 gigas on the map and not corrupted? Oh dear. That sounds a bit dodgy. Smilodon by Deinonychus latch with its teeth like an early game Deinon, but a little worse, so Deinon is viable. That does sound fun. Aloes underrated. Used to like 10 of them to fight the broodmother. And none of them died, they had wild stats. Aloes are pretty awesome as well, actually. Back when me and my husband were still newish to the game, we played with Aloes primarily. Oh, a hippogriff, or hippogriff, yeah, that'd be cool. A hippogriff would be very cool. Let's see. Whoops. Want to make the nose just a little bit more red, like that. Much more like an Okapi. So have that kind of thing going on their faces. Not like the ARK aloe, still big respect. Yeah, no, I remember we used to, we only ever used to use aloes. We used aloes way more than Rexes. I've always liked how you could colour mutate aloes. I think, like, I actually enjoy their vibrancy, but I have to admit I would like to see, you know, a more HD model. A hippogriff is... So a hippogriff, you know how you get like griffins which are part lion, part eagle? A hippogriff is part eagle, part horse. What in-game dino design do I dislike the most? Megachelon. I hate Megachelon. It's crap to tame. It's crap to look at. It's ugly. It annoys me. It didn't need to be that way. I just really don't like Megachelon. I have like a grudge on that one. It just offends me to look at. Guam, that'd be very cool. Exactly, Loki, exactly. Aloes are so loud. That's true, yeah, aloes are weirdly loud. Terrorbirds, Terrorbirds, their sound annoys me so much. They don't need to be that loud. It's kind of crazy when a terrorbird is louder than a giga. Mine Wolf! Oh, Bao, thank you so much. That's really sweet and I appreciate that. And we do need more arthropods, we do. What do I think is better, Rex or Spino? Well, Spino's got nerfed, didn't they? So it would have to be Rex. Yeah, Spino's got nerfed. They're poopy now. Right, Okapis don't naturally have this, but I am going to just erase the straps a little bit because I just don't like how clean they look. That bugs me a lot. So I'm just going to make them all fade off a little bit. Oh wait, Spinos did get buffed. Yeah, they did. So they got nerfed at the beginning of ASA. Right, my bad. When ASA first came out, Spinos got nerfed and they just made their attack speed slower. Which was just really weird. But you're right, they did recently buff them again, they buffed their health, so they still have their slower attack speed, but now they got more health, which is actually a good chat, to be honest. They did have like a weird stat scaling. I wish I was saddle TLC, so I'm gonna just need dual seating. I agree. And Quality, yeah, we were just talking about that earlier as well, for Solasuchus taming. They're really easy to tame on Aberration, but that's about it otherwise. Is Requests in the Paleo ARK roster? Yes! Oh, Al, is that it? Yeah. To be fair though, when it comes to boss dinos, I always use Therizzinos anyway. Which is kind of why Therizino is the Paleo ARK creature I look forward to the most, because it's one I actually use a lot. And it looks cool. I like Evo 30, you know? Right, I do like that a lot more. Just that little fade makes a big difference. Hey, Senor Pickles, love to see you. And welcome. It was really good considering the Bison had more HP than the Spino base game. Hey, you know what's triggering? Thylacoleos have the same HP as Rexes. Thylas have Rex health. Why? That didn't need to happen. And it's kind of absurd and makes it really harder to balance other creatures around. Hello, Nanotrev. You're killing me with the Okapi designs. I love Okapis in real life, they're chill, but now I have the Arcology variant Parasite and this. I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. Hello, Archives. I specialize in models. When it comes to ARK modding, I don't know how to mod. I only make models. I specialize in creatures and more recently saddles, hard surface. Thylas go to tame. I mean, true. No, I agree. That's the thing, right? Like, Thylas are so ridiculously strong, but they're also kind of amazing, so I don't complain that much, which is very hypocritical. But I mean, they are goated though. What did I get until now is why Rex is so tiny compared to the Giga and Karcher. Yeah, no, a lot of people hate that. Don't worry, you're not alone. A lot of people don't like that. The size discrepancies. Oh, Nano! I missed it, sorry. I completely missed it. No! It's gone. I may need you to post it again. I'm sorry, dude. What creature are you most excited to work on in Paleo or in other mods? Don't be shy, tell us everything. What am I most excited to work on? I am most excited to work on a Rex. I will be making my very own T-Rex, and I know some of you are probably thinking, but Paleoark already has a T-Rex, and that's true, but more cake. I like more cakes. I've been commissioned to make a full-on Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is pretty bloody cool and intimidating, and I'm very excited, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most. It's gonna be crazy. Now, that being said, Chrono, she's the one that made the Paleoark Rex, the Evo Rex. Chrono did amazing, incredible job. So good. So I don't think I'll outdo her, but I'd be very happy if I can get close. Chrono is creature goals. Holy crap. I hope my Rex is as good as hers. It will look very different. I will not... Well, it'll be bigger, yeah. It'll be bulky. Ow. I mean, yeah, I think it'd be good to have, like, more variety. It's like I was saying earlier, it's just nice having more options. I know some people want to have, you know, just one species per map. But... it's boring. Yeah, I like the cats. I agree, I like the cats. Tarbosaurus. It's funny, actually. Nano. I don't know if it's confirmed, but wink wink. Tarbosaurus. It's funny, Tarbosaurus, when it was first announced, I didn't give a crap. I didn't understand the obsession with Tarbosaurus, and so I was like, okay, I mean, well, we have it now, that's cool. But then when Chrono actually made it, fuck. Pardon my language. It's definitely my favourite one now. I will glaze all over Chrono's Tarbosaurus. It's definitely my favourite one, by far. Easily. Saying that, my Rex, when I make it, not mine, it's a commission, so Cameron's Rex, when I make it for him, that'll be very bulky. It'll be a very, very different style to Evo Rex. The burger skin! I'm glad. Oh! Thanks, Oliver. Yeah, cheers, boy. Hi. Anyway, as I was going to say, the burger skin. I like making silly cosmetics. I'm glad that Loki did all the things to make it work. Cameron, hi! For grading models, what are your rates? I'm making underwater maps into Atlantis and Aquatica. I'm afraid my commissions are closed, actually. I'm very, very sorry. I'm not accepting any more commissions at all now, except from current clients, because them alone keep me very busy, bless, and I can't accept more anymore. I'm so sorry. What about checking out Moro's Indomitable Duo when the Indom model is done? Absolutely. I've been meaning to make an update video for Indomitable Duo anyway, because Moro's made a lot of changes and tweaks over time since I last checked out its mod. But now that he's making like an entire new an entire new TLC, yeah, definitely, 100%. Yes, more sauropods should be added. I agree. We need more sauropods. And Guam, I like doing goofy cosmetics. I just like doing fun things every now and then. Okay, the face is the one thing I'm unsure of. RM, take care and have a wonderful night. You saw Dev's working on the IK for Rex and Giga. I hope Garuga showing him the IK makes it less restricted to work on. Yeah, Nano Trev, I know what you mean. I'm not terribly familiar with IK as a whole. I just know that it's a pain. I know that a lot of people don't like working on it. Oh, Danny Rex, that'd be really cool. If you get a shoulder pet, what would it be? What would it do? See, I have ideas actually, but I don't want to share them. I do have ideas for like eventual shoulder pets I want to make when I learn how to mod, but I don't want to spoil it yet. So, can I come up with an idea on the spot? Well, actually, I think just as a standard, I think all shoulder pets should have installation, and all shoulder pets should have artifact carrying. And that's probably a hot take, but I think that I like that otters can do that, but I use nothing else because otters can do that. So I'd like to see that overpoweredness be shared amongst more shoulder pets so that we have more options. Saying that, Moro's Gigantivus Chibi did save that for me. Some of you may have seen in my older videos that I would have like level 1500 otters equipped all the time because I wanted the installation. And now that the Gigantivus Chibi is a thing, I just use that instead. It's really, really handy. Joel, thank you for all the work you show us on YouTube. We're very into 3D modelling. You want to make your own Dalek creature? That's awesome, dude, and thank you. Thank you so much. I love working on IK, nobody ever. I'm really glad. And I really hope you enjoy yourself. Right, I'm sure there's things to be improved upon. And I shall peer review this when I'm done with the stream. I think I'm happy with this for now, actually. Just 3 regions, a bit more simple. I guess actually what I could do, hold on, I guess I could add 1 more region. Blue, yeah, I got a blue region, hold on. Just like some, I'm just gonna call it blue. Markings. Because blue can touch magenta. Like that, and that'll work. And I want this to be like a, maybe like a nice gold. You wanna animate? Yeah, do it. You wanna dip your toes into anything, you can like animation, modelling, anything you can really try to get hired. Oh bless. Well, like I said earlier, I butchered that sentence by the way, but like I said earlier, animation is something that's very lacking right now. So that'd be a good one to learn. Saying that, the bar for quality is quite high, so it's not just a case of learning, it's also a case of getting quite good at it. But from what I've seen so far, the ARK modding community is really friendly, like people are very willing to teach, so long as you're nice and respectful. If you go up to a modder and demand their attention, they're gonna tell you to go away. But if you like respect each other, then it's actually a really lovely environment. Archives, I do not, because I'm still new to Substance myself. I do have a tutorial for modeling, but I don't have a tutorial for Substance because I'm learning. Now, when you've done a creature in 30-something days, how much time would you say it normally takes to make a creature when you actually have a life outside of modding? Victor, that just depends. It depends on a lot of different factors. Take ARK for example. ARK is a massive team, loads and loads of people, and you'd think like, oh okay, then everyone could do different things and speed up the process, but the process of communication and availability means that if one person's not available, everything can get held up because of that. So whereas you compare it to like Moro, for example, he takes a long time because he does things really like fine-tunedly and really complicated. Or Tristan, who just all he does is mod, so he can like do a lot of things quicker. It's tricky. There's a lot of different variables. It's hard to say how long any of it can take. Oh, send you Bingle, thank you. Well, I should say that the layout was done by Clay. Clay did the layout. Tristan set up the file. I'm just putting on the patterns. I like painting. I like doing gradients and such. So realistically, this is all I've done. Just the colours themselves. Yeah, Moro and Garuga have a couple of tutorials, that'd be really good. And Imzeon, you'd be surprised. I have seen people go up to, a couple of modders. Normally Garuga, poor thing, and just demand. Like come out of nowhere and just demand attention and demand help, and it's very weird. Very entitled. Should all flyers be able to dive like the Griffin? Most, yeah. I think if it's like a very big clunky flyer, then maybe it shouldn't. But I think most flyers as a whole, yeah, should probably have Griffin gliding by now, because it does seem like it feels very outdated and sluggish when a creature doesn't have that flying now. Ryan, thank you so much. What am I doing? I just want to add just a bit of a gentle... actually, it might be a bit much. Just thinking, I want to add like a bit of visual... Oh, hello. Oh! Hey, thank you! Survive Damus! I think I butchered your name this whole time, but I know you. I recognize you. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Depths! Tristan also has a lot of free time in general to mod. Props to him, he makes great stuff. A lot of us Paleo take on other commissions. That's true, yes. Exactly what Depp said. And hi, by the way. Though that is also a thing to mention as well, is that while Tristan has a lot of free time and just mods, he tends to do one creature at a time, which also helps kind of speed it up. Whereas Paleo, yeah, there's so many people and it can complicate it, but there's also a lot of people doing different things. So, for example, Ledu and Impyro are two, like, very thorough creatures happening at the same time, which is kind of nutty. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of pros and cons, a lot of variables. It's hard to say how long a creature should take because there's just too much to take into consideration. Not to mention, because all the animators are available work on pretty much every project, they're constantly burnt out. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Again, animators, like I was saying earlier, thank you, Loki. Yeah, again, it's the animation department everywhere. Everyone is so stretched thin that every project... To say every project suffers sounds a bit dramatic. I don't mean that projects suffer, but I think everyone is feeling, you know, the burn from the animators getting burnt out. Oliver, get off my tablet, please! Thank you! Cat! Proceeds to spray the back orange. Should Patagonas be able to dive in the water and swim to a certain depth? I think that'd be really cool if they could do that, yeah. I think that'd be very cool if they could. In fact, now that ARK as a whole is starting to get more amphibious creatures, like Renia Natha. Renia Natha can fly and run and swim and submerge. I think it'd be cool to see more flyers that can do it. I think Pteranodon and definitely Pelagornis, if they both had some sort of diving capability, that'd be really cool. Okay, I'm gonna do something a bit weird. I'm actually gonna make this have a really wacky color. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because I want to take mutation breeding into account. So it's all well and good making a creature look nice in regular colors, but I want to see how it looks in mutated colors. So I'm going to do like just a gross green, for example. And if the pattern looks good in green, then I know it'll look good in any normal color. And I'm thinking maybe just a couple of little extra stripes. So I just want just a little bit of variation, just an extra region. I don't want to limit it to 3. Any chance of a Paleo Diplo TLC? Yes. That is on the roster. Are the Paleo records supposed to be able to be fed to a Karka? When you try the Karka, it has no interest in it? You should be able to, yeah. And Casacutalis, thank you so much. Thank you. Do I think wild dino should be stronger? You feel like all the large dinos should receive the Giga treatment? Oh, that's interesting. I've not thought about that. I actually quite like that idea, to be honest. Oliver, no. You're becoming liquid on the keyboard. Stop. He's just rolling on the keyboard. This animal. I kind of do like that idea. Yeah, if everything had the Giga treatment, if everything was stronger in the wild. I think that's really interesting. You know what? Maybe not stripes. Maybe just a very generic slap on like that. Oliver, get out of my way. You're blocking my monitor. You are a menace. You're a menace to society and my productivity. He's scratching his ears. Oliver doing what Oliver... Oh, he's drooling he's molting, he's drooling. He's a very happy cat, as you can tell. I know you can't see him, obviously. My desk is a bit of a mess. Would it be an Evoraptor? Yes. Thanks, Oliver. He wants scratches, sketches. I have been giving him a lot of fuss. Like, I complain, but I'm giving him like lots of pets and attention. What is that colour down there? That one is red. Red and blue do not mix. Okay. Oh, the tail can just be left like that then. Oh no, an enemy! Well, thankfully, like on the plus side, Nothosaurus is like kind of common. Oh, but it is a pain though when you can't find a high level. Some Okapi have speckled pattern on them, like a lighter brown bits on their back. I guess what I might do actually then in that case is I might grab that and just deduct from this. Ooh, yeah, there we go. What kind of variant is this for the Zung? This is the Arcology variant. So this one's for Dragonheart. And I believe Clay will be making a Paleo variant at some point. I think. Would it Evoraptor be called Utahraptor or Dakota Raptor? I think Utahraptor. Yeah, I think Evoraptor will still be Utahraptor. Will a Zung ever spawn with wild babies? I think... Do they? Don't they? I don't think so. No, wait, they do! They already do! Zung already spawned with babies. Dakota could be a variant of Evoraptor, same as Tarpo for Evorex? Possibly. Out of curiosity, not a pressure thing by any means. Are you guys working on Quetzal? Yes. Yes, we are working on Quetzal as well. Evo Quetzal will be a thing. Okay, I think that's a nice just little variety of, you know, another region. So that's the idea, right? That's how it could look like if it had a mutated one, but then in reality it could be more like a, you know, like a complementary lighter colour, like a gold, for example. Or maybe like a, you know, darker brown. But I had the green on just so we could see an example of like a really over-the-top one. Yeah, I think like a nice... Oh, I quite like that. There we go. So nice and vibrant. Just kind of breaks it up a bit, doesn't it? And that should work. That should all be nice and compatible. Actually, there's definitely some issues. I will fix all that later. So as a reminder, for those who missed it earlier, this is to colorize, and this is what sets the color regions in the game. You know, you've got like, you know, color region 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ARK's colorization system is really limited, where you can only have certain colors touch certain colors. For example, yellow can touch red, but yellow can't touch magenta. Magenta can touch blue, but blue can't touch red. So that's why you don't see creatures with very rich, diverse patterns, because if you do touch incompatible colors together, it creates a really gross white artifact and it looks really weird in game. So that's why sometimes creatures only have little three colors, because that's the simplest. This has errors around the cheek, around the stripes. These would cause artifacting. I've not done it properly. I'm still learning. But I'm going to fix it off camera because that's nitpicky. And I want to paint the tiger. But I think that looks quite nice so far. I'm actually quite happy with this. I like this. Could I give the ears the same colour? If I were to completely remove the red... Hold on, let me just save first. Save. And if I were to... Oh, that's not right. Colorize. If I were to just completely erase... No, add then. Make that magenta. And then add the blue one, which was here. Please stop bugging out. There we go. Just a very quick slapped on paint. How would that look? That's a bit weird. But we could play with that actually. Hold on, we could cook with this. Thank you, Clayton. Thank you very much. You should just try painting real colours more. Staring at the colorized hurts your eyes. Yeah, no, Senor Pickles, don't do that. Senor, do you know how to add a colorized channel? So you can skip back and forth and filter it between two different things. Let's see, maybe... Hey, this is an ironic live stream to stumble upon, so you just released a random video today. Oh, that's really cool, Paleo Analysis. Oh wow. Oh, and Vortex, are you off? Can you imagine a paleo prehistoric mammal pack? I would love to see more prehistoric mammals in ARK. I really would. Oh, Senor, fair enough. No, I understand that. Okay, there you go. Just like giving a little patch of light like that. You should have a semi-aquatic herbivore, preferably a hadrosaur like POT's Ludosaurus. Ludosaurus? That does sound cool. It would be cool to have more, like, amphibious creatures. I say amphibious, I mean like as in, yeah, semi-aquatic. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. That would be really cool, actually. Okay, I do like that. That is, actually, no, I'm kind of mixed on this. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I should drink. One sec, just checking something. Wow, I just realised there really is a massive delay on the stream, isn't there? Hold on a second. Wait. If I just spin? How big is the delay? Oh, it's huge! Oh, that's annoying. Okay, now I know. Damn, I'm sorry guys, I don't know why it's that big. Yes, baryonyx is. I think baryonyx. Wait, actually. Is baryonyx on the roster? I think it is. I've actually forgotten. It is. Oh, okay. Wow, I completely forgot. I mean, yeah, no, the in-game baryonyx isn't the greatest. In terms of appearance, I think like the ARK baryonyx, I think ability-wise, perfect. It doesn't need to change. I think it's good enough. It's more than good enough, actually. But I think appearance-wise, yeah, it could do it like a visual touch-up. Speaking of visual, I just realised that is way too clean. I want to change that. There is something I might be able to do. Oh, it's a big delay on YouTube. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for confirming. Let me just try. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna call you light source because I can't think of a name. And hello, Lady Kryptonite. How much? Hold on. How much it runs to do a mod like this? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm afraid. How much? Like, how long does it take? Do you mean? Generator. Can I do it? Oh wait, hold on. Whoops. Do that. I think it's called light, isn't it? Light? Oh god! Oh! Okay. Thank you, Deps. I completely forgot. Okay, so yeah, we have a Evo Baryonyx concept then. I completely forgot. Thank you. You gotta wait for Evo Guanodon. Oh, dude, yeah, no, Evo Guanodon, the concept art for that looks absolutely stunning. That is really, really cool. Okay. There's something I want to do with this and I can't remember how you do it, so I might not be able to do it today. Just colour, please. There you go. Downwards? Upwards? Yeah, that's not what I'll do what I want it to do. Okay, I'll play that later. Go enjoy Spore! Have fun with Spore! I want to play Spore. You know what? This might be a shocker to some people. I really miss playing Spore. Have fun, by the way. What's going to be expensive to make? Oh, money went to commission. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know how much it costs to make an entire mod because I only make creatures. Now, for me, creature models vary. My commissions are closed, by the way, but in terms of price-wise, it varies. For someone like me, it can range from £100 to upwards of like £800. That might be like $1,000, I think, roughly, for a model. Depends, you know, scaly creatures taking the longest for me personally. For someone like Tristan, I know that an entire mod for him, like he's also closed, but I think he charges about $1,000 or $2,000 for the entire mod. Base Iguanodon isn't terrible, but it's always looked kind of too shiny and lengthy. Yeah, I think Basic Iguanodon is just a bit scrawny, in my personal opinion. I felt like you could do just like a bit of bulking. Evo Parasaurus also planned, yes. What's my favourite tame in the ARK base game? Managarm. Unless DLCs don't count. Managram is my favourite. If not that, then Phallic Leo. How is Evo Theory looking? Evo Theory's looking very cool. It's currently on the back burner as the team focuses on other creatures, but Evo Theory is looking amazing. Yeah, it does a mod pricing. It really depends. I know that for someone like Moro or Garuga, the mod pricing's much higher. But then again, though, you're paying for like insane quality and in-depth mechanics. It just varies. It varies a lot overall. Oh, bless Kryptonite. Thank you. Yeah, me personally, I just do creature models. So for that, it's cheaper because I'm not doing like all the other crazy stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm done with this for now. Sorry, I'm getting like a bit too locked in. Right, I am going to get a cup of tea. And then when I return from my cup of tea, I'm going to work on the tiger variant. This isn't 100% finished. There's a couple more things I'd like to do, but I can nitpick that off camera and just, like I said earlier, you know, peer review. Because I'm still learning. I know I'm saying it a lot, but I think it's a good reminder for anyone tuning in. I am not an expert with Substance Painter. I am very much learning, but it's fun. I like it. Anyway, get a drink, get a snack, and I'll be right back. Hello. The snack had been obtained and consumed. And I have a surprise. Hold on. It's a boy! This little cheeky bugger who's very blurry at the moment. Oh, there we go. This little cheeky bugger has been harassing me all stream. Why you do this? Look at him, side-eyeing the camera. He knows what he's done. The sassy boy. But yes, hello, this is the boy who keeps harassing me during the stream. Oh, there you go, now he just turns his back on the camera. He's such a sassy little boy. Ah, thank you! Hi, Tremor. I probably butchered that, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. And welcome. Hey, Blood. How you doing, Blood? And Oliver did look so offended with that poke, didn't he? And yeah, his ears are pointed right at me. He's still listening. He knows I'm talking about him. Oliver. Bonk. Okay, hold on. Let me give him an actual fuss. Hi. Oh yeah, no, you just want to play. Hello. Ow. But you play rough. Ow. Funny boy. Ow. You're an absolute bugger. You're a menace. Okay. Anyway, hello. Oh, Blood. What was that? Hold on. And by the way, yes, welcome back everyone. Hello. Blood. As being a digital monster collector, there was actually a... hold on, yeah, hang on, mouth. You get a real wrath loss. Did you advise from a friend today? You went to see a film? Oh wait, there's a film coming out. The next story game's coming to October. It's very cyber slower, so look forward to that. Oh, that's really cool, Blood. There's a movie coming out, if I read that correctly. We need an Olivosaurus Rex ASAP. Imagine that. Hello, Shortest Rex, welcome. Yes, this is a Cappy patterning. Oh, a new game. Oh, that's awesome, Blood. And Hyper, thank you so much. Right, yeah, Blood, I think that's where I mixed up then, thinking it was a movie. That it was a movie coming out. What'd you go see in the cinema then? And hello, Trilobite. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? I close my references. That's what I'm doing. Okay, good. You've been mentioned. Hey, I mention a lot of people. If people are like just, whenever I'm streaming, right? I'm just happy to hang out and chat. I don't really do shout outs, but if you're like here and just chilling, I'm more than happy to talk. That's why I like doing these streams for us, to hang out and chat. There we go. We're doing that. Oh, you saw Fantastic Four. As a general Marvel fan, it's rekindled your interest in the MCU. Really? As a Fantastic Four fan, it's a must-see. Wow. Okay, that's really surprising, Blood. I see. Ever since Infinity War and Endgame finished, I checked out of MCU entirely. I did not like the next, several movies and shows, but that is high praise, Blood. Okay, I'm actually going to have to give it a look at then. Hey Tritix, you're here too now. It's so warm. You found out that your second van actually worked. Oh, good, good, good. Well, region, I am English. I'm from England. What dinos or creatures should I start to create to get in touch with modelling? Kaiser, I'd recommend something simple. Don't make your first mod be your dream mod. Start small. The first mod I want to make is going to be fish. I want to make fish for my first solo mod. Now I'm not saying you go start with fish because that might be a bit boring. I want to because I think it could look really interesting. But maybe I don't know, like a Coelophysis, a small little lizard or dinosaur. Like a Coelophysis or maybe a small mammal. Just something that doesn't have a ton of features. I have not seen a new Superman. Spider-Man was the only thing going for me. Thunderbolts you heard was alright. Captain America 4 was a bust, but MCU might be back. That's interesting. Guam, you take care, mate. You have a wonderful day. Yes, there will be an Evo Dilophosaur. Evo Dilophosaur will have two variants, two like very important variants. There'll be a big one, the accurate one, and there'll be a small one, the JP one. Could be cool to see fish in element water. Yeah, 19, I agree actually, that would be cool. Well, Akurazilla, Akurazilla, you could always try learning the process. Even just learning one stage of it can give you, I mean, one, it's very fun, and two, can save you a lot of money. Right. This was the Arcology Zungatherium. I am finished with this for now. There are a couple of things I need to tidy up, but I'm happy with this as is so far. If I'm curious, these will be the colour regions. So what that means is that, you know, blue is one region, magenta is another region. So when this is eventually available in-game, you could change 4 different regions. And this is like an example of what it would naturally look like, although this is how it would actually look, at least in the dev kit. You make things black and white for the dev kit. But that's all things for another day. Thank you, QWERTY. Thank you very much. Oh, that reminds me, I need to message Cameron. Cat time. I think he's still here anyway, but I said I was going to message him regardless. Andor Season 2. I've been meaning to watch Andor. Yeah, no, that's true. I've heard good things, well, from Utritix and from a couple others. I've heard good things about Andor. Right. There's my tiger. Tiger. One of you asked earlier, what is my favourite animal? Tigers. Tiger's my favourite animal. And Cameron trusted me to texture this one myself. This is my first textured animal. For those who are just tuning in, I'm still learning Substance. I'm still learning texturing animals. And this is my very first one. So big thanks to Cameron for that faith. And now we are going to make a variant. The Long Dan tiger. The oldest ancestor from China. Yeah, Cybertherium's awesome. Oh, and Nuna, fingers crossed. Thank you both of you. Yeah, I love tigers too. Tigers are wonderful. One thing I will do actually is, because I'm a bit of a weirdo and I nitpick this, is let me just quickly go into here. And I'm just gonna flip it. It's a weird thing. I always like it when they're looking left. Same for you. I'm just gonna flip you around as well. And that one as well. That's for a different thing entirely, if we ever do this one, but I'm gonna flip it regardless. I like it when they're all looking left. It just works better for my brain. Thank you, 19. Thank you so much. It's really cool. I'm really, really happy I get to do this. All of that is the facial bits, isn't it? Hold on, what is this? It's loading. Ah, snow leopards would be very cool. Your favourite feline is probably the cheetah? Cheetahs are wonderful, I agree. Okay, so I want to keep all that bit untouched. Colorize. That's... yeah, that's all that. Okay, good. Right, so save, and we're going to save a copy. This will be the... that's the wrong folder. Oh wait, no, it could be in here. There you go. Tiger. This will be the Long Dan variant. Would a flying squirrel be good? Eventually improve it when they get better. Yeah, no, I think that'd be a fun idea. More, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take all this footage. Oh no, it is. Hold on, it's not there. It is in here. Oh, that can stay in that folder, then that's fine. Okay. Hey, Chuck guys, welcome. Oh, blood, awesome. Right, I'm just gonna have a bit of my tea. A mod that adds a lot of instruments like guitars, keyboards, more drums and bass. That actually sounds wonderful. Oh no, I love that. Wait, that sounds like a really fun idea to add instruments to the game. Also, blood. Yeah, no, I agree. I've been hating the weather lately. Trilobite, this is a commission for Cameron. So Cameron is commissioning a couple of people to make the mod for him. I'm just making the models and some variants. It's mostly Loki is doing all the variants because she's just better. She does amazing textures. But Cameron has let me paint the tigers because tigers are my favourite animal. Hi little D, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, thank you. And blood, I hate that. Yeah, no, same here as well. It's very hot today, but it also feels like it's gonna rain. It's a horrible feeling. Right. I saved the copy, didn't I? Yes, okay. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. Oh no, now it's a ginger lion. That's a joke, by the way. That I can probably get rid of this as well, actually. Nope. And the white, get rid of that. I think, actually, you know what? Let's just start from scratch. That'd be the best. Now, I could keep the orange, because it is about the same kind of orange as before. If anything... No, actually, yeah, start from scratch. Okay. Now it's got a very Garfield-looking cat. Yeah, blood. Yes, Balf PC, yes it will be. Tiger legs are so strong they can stand up even if they are dead. That is horrifying and really cool. We've had some rain and thunder, but now it's sunny and hot again. Oh no. I just want rain. Oh, I want ginger biscuits. Right then. Okay. Yeah, I just want rain. I like rain. Right, first things first then, let's go ahead and grab the white and let's just paint... Just block it all in first. With a nicer brush. There we go. That'd be fine. Would you like to add a helicopter mode to your Nodo? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I do really like this new fad of people adding like silly flight animations to their dinos. It's so strange and it's wonderful. Maybe a rare Garfield variant for the tiger, that'd be wonderful. I should make a scorched tiger inspired by cheetahs. Or how about we just make a cheetah instead? Hello, Al McLeod. Love to see you here. And welcome. Okay, right now I'm just going to splash in colours on quickly. I'm not worrying too much about how they look, how the brush strokes are. Because this is going to have a lot of blurring and a lot of gradients, I reckon. You're jump scared by the solar. Oh no. And that goes all the way back over here. And obviously all along the feet. Blood, yeah, that's right. I wanted to play a bit more, but unfortunately the day the event came out, I was just really tired, so I popped on just for a little bit to do the Akuma quest and check out the event and do a couple little small things, but I didn't get to play for very long, unfortunately. I saw Diva's new song, yeah, that was awesome. I don't have the nostalgia, but I still got to enjoy that. It just looked and sounded really cool. I love that that's a thing. The whole Diva thing is really cool. Like watching, you know, concerts in game. Right, now we're going to splash on some of the lighter oranges. And then the goal will be to like kind of blur it all together and just make it look a bit more natural. Oh, that's got a weird cut off there. There we go. Oh, that's awesome, No Blood. That's wonderful. And McLeod, thank you. You live in Florida. We get hot, humid, and rainy in the afternoon every day. The road is actually steaming after the rain. Oh no! Oh god, that sounds really unpleasant. And that's the thing, really, isn't it? It's like high humidity heat is just, yeah, that is definitely the worst combination. You ever thought to yourself how tigers manage to ambush creatures in green jungle while being bright orange, but turns out most animals see orange as green? Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? It's really cool how, like, that is just a thing. When do you think the tiger will come out? Not for a long time. I mean, it'd be nice sooner than later, but I mentioned earlier about how there's like an animation shortage in the modding community. And right now, a lot of the big cats are just kind of waiting on animations. So, it'll be a while. This will be like a slow passion project. But there's a decent chance, don't quote me, that when this comes out, it'll be coming out with 3 other cats at the same time. So this will be a big mod when it comes out. All the more reason why it might take a while. What are some mods like coming out soon that you're the most hyped about that isn't Ledima Hardy or Impero? Hydrovanta. Really looking forward to Hydrovanta. Moro's done. I mean, Moro cooks with every mod anyway. I think Hydrovanta's gonna be amazing. Big Owl Spino as well as another one. I'm not sure when that one's coming out, but I know it's deep in development, and it's beautiful. It's so good looking. I love how that Spino's come out. It looks so good. Okay, let's look to blurring these all a bit more now. Do some like softer thingies here and there. How that's gonna look for the colorize? That'd be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, so thinking about it, Hydrovanta, Big Owls, Spino. What else? I am blanking very hard. I can't think of any others on the top of my head. Oh, bloody hell. The Boratos from Arcology. That'd be another really cool one. What about Mizuchi? True. Mizuchi's not coming out anytime soon. I was thinking of like sooner ones, but Mizuchi, that one, I think actually is what's funny actually. I'm very excited for Mizuchi, but I think I'm more excited for the Kieran, personally. Even though Mizuchi is like such a massive game changer, that's got like a whole bunch of things never really done before in ARK, I'm still just very attached to the Kieran. A quadrupedal carnivore dinosaur. That'd be cool. Do I know when Impero comes out? No, I don't. You're about to use a tech saddle of the Evo Rex. Yeah, the tech saddle is still in development. It's like what Depps was saying earlier. When it comes to PaleoArk, even though there's a massive team, a lot of people in the team are doing work with other people as well, so they can't just do PaleoArk 24/7. Same for me as well, you know. I can't just work on one thing, I'm working on like 20 different things at the same time, and because of that, it means every little thing can take longer. And that's been the case with the tech saddle for Evo Rex, is that the artist is just working on multiple things. Letheros, I'm sorry, I will try to slow down. Sorry, I know I talk a bit quickly sometimes, it's a very, very tough habit. You always have a penguin in your base just because of the sound? I love that! Oh my god, that's adorable actually. You know, saying that, I'm similar with Dilophosaurs. I haven't been doing it, and I would like to. Something about the Dilophosaur sound just gives me crazy nostalgia. I should start having bass Dillos more often. Often? Excuse me. There weren't many, if any, quadruped carnivore dinosaurs, but large subsistence could work, yeah. The Status Rex, I'm afraid not. I don't take suggestions because I don't mod. I don't take suggestions in general. I mostly do commission work, and therefore I do what the client wants me to do. So suggestions would be moot. That being said though, a lot of other modders do have suggestion channels in their servers. Like I know Tristan's got one. I think Nick and Big Al have one. I think Morrow's got one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I see your favourite preserving bin? Same, blood, same. Oh, Letheros, gotcha. I understand. Have you felt like some of the best ideas or that you enjoy have already been done? So like you yourself can't make it better because it's already been done? How does one possibly make a Dark Lord in fantasy setting better than Sauron? Tritix, I don't really have that problem because I don't compare. Easier said than done. But if you have an idea, have fun with it. Don't worry about it being better or... Look, there's no such thing as an original idea. Especially in creative writing. It's been done, so have fun. You know? Don't worry about it and just write what you want to write. South Park did it first. The Kirin is like a magical Chinese dragon horse. Or Japanese in this context. And Loki and I have made a Kirin for the Kamiyama project, and it's one of my favourite models I've made, one of the favourite models that she's textured. And eventually it'll be available and it'll be really cool. Oh, hello, thank you. And best of luck as well. Trilobite, you take care, you have a wonderful night. I suppose they're giving a monster hunter who's a arse murder kill, but it'll fry you when you try to heal. True. Yeah, no, monster hunter, Kirin are evil. But yeah, as a little reminder for everyone, I do not mod, I don't know how. I get commissioned to make models for other people. So I can make the cool looking creature, but I don't know how to make it do things. One day I'd like to learn. I really, really, really want to learn. But until then, that's why I don't take suggestions or I don't take ideas, because I don't know how. I don't know what to do with them. I'm still learning. There's also something to be said as well about mods do take a very long time to make. I know we did that 30-day challenge, but that was with 5 of us no-lifing. And with 5 of us being notoriously fast anyway, right? So that does not reflect the rest of the community at all. Let's see. Especially as well, like some modded creatures are becoming very complicated, like very, you know, really cool custom abilities and custom effects. Our 30-day one didn't do any of that. Our 30-day one looked cool and that was about it. Thank you, Cookie-tastic, and welcome. No thoughts behind those eyes? Yeah, he has no eyes. Percy, you wouldn't let it bother me looking at the T-Rex. The Rex in ARK looks very different to the Rex in Capcom's Dino Crisis. Both are iconic. It's nice when there's like multiple iconic designs, isn't it? Like ARK's Raptor, for example. ARK's Raptor isn't the best looking Raptor, but it's iconic. By this point, I like it. Vivek. Not me, but Clay is making the Evo Bronto, yes. And Clay's Evo Bronto looks incredible. Oh, excuse me, 1 second. Blue Suko, that sounds fantastic. I like that. That'd be really cool to see. And yeah, what Singer Piggle said, modding is hard but fun. 'Tis hard but fun. Oh, try Saga. Excuse me. Let's see. If I would suggest a mod idea, who to suggest it to? I'm not sure, to be honest. Can I show you? Can I show you? Is there a public image of Evo Bronto? All of the public images for ARK are on Depths' server, but Depths' server's invites are currently closed. So I would say go there to look at, you know, teasers and such, but I could just show you right here. But I don't know. Hey, look, it's mine. Evo's Malodon. Cat, go brr. But yeah, I'm not sure if Evo Bronto, oh, there's, you know, had been shown. I know nothing's been announced for a while. I'm just not sure if anything was announced at all. Oh, okay, Debs. Oh, fair enough then. Oh, there you go. Hey, for those asking, here's the Evo tech saddle. Still work in progress. Very work in progress. Thank you, Debs. In that case, lucky you guys, I get to show spoilers. Because of our kind master. There it is. Bronto channel. Okay, so. Wait. I like this picture. There you go. That's a fantastic picture to show. Nah, but for real though, Evo Bronto is big. He is big, he is chunky, he is scary. He looks like a very wise grandpa. Look, he's got gentle eyes. Yeah, Clay is our resident sauropod expert, and he loves sauropods, and my god, he does them justice. As you can see in game, they are pretty damn huge. You know, as a sauropod should be. They feel gargantuan. Yeah, thank you again, Debs. Oh no. Oh, here you go, another really cool one. So yeah, you bet your ass that that one will be done done justice. Ah, that's my reference. There we go. How in theme with the Christmas theme? Christmas came early. Yeah, true. Okay, so Amargasaurus already exists in ARK. Oh, not in ASA. It's going to exist in ASA when Lost to Island comes back. But, yeah, Amargasaurus needs a facelift. Tritix, I only have experience with ARK modding, and even then it's limited. I think you're right there. I think modding in general really varies game to game. It also depends on the resources available. Take Spore modding, for example. Spore's code was never released. Spore was never supposed to be modded. So that's a game where people really brute forced to mod. And because of that, even though it's a simpler game, it made it much harder. You hope Garuga reworks Amarga? It would be cool if it looked like his original design. I doubt he'll be able to, but that would be really cool. Have I played Power World? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, blood, you're right, it does. Yeah, I agree. I want a better Amarga as well. As a small modder, I can confirm modding's a lovable mess. At the very least, able to add a flamethrower though, that's sick. Diplo will also be getting an Evo variant. Or Evo DLC. I'm just drinking my tea 1 second. What mod are you excited for, and can you show any spoilers of models? I doubt I can show spoilers of models. But what mod am I excited for? Lady Mahadi and Imperiosaurus. And Hydrovanta. And Big Al Spino. I mean, hey, for Hydrovanta, Moro just released a big tweet about it. Yeah, here we go. Some really cool things. This is going to be a really cool mod. I'm looking forward to this one. These guys, their animations are mesmerizing. Morrow's made like this really cool, like, curly animation. So smooth. It's ungodly smooth. It's so, so good. Depp says we are planning on touch-ups for Amarga for paleo work. So there you go then. Amarga will get that facelift. Oh, my back. 1 second. Big stretch. Oh, excuse me. Don't get old. Do not get old. Your usual pie. I'm glad you know. You know, it's a rather vague question. It's also a very broad question overall, but for creature modding, I would recommend start with something simple and try and avoid going into details for as long as you can. For anyone wanting to try 3D modeling, 3D creatures, you want to try and remain in the block out phase for as long as you can. Try and resist going into details for as long as you can, because basically, if your creature's got bad proportions and you detail it early, no amount of amazing details will ever fix the bad proportions. It will always look like a shiny turd. So, like I said, try and focus on the forms, the anatomy. Doesn't have to be much, it just has to be, you know, make sure the arm is the right length, make sure the snout is the right length, you know, things like that. Make sure the back curves nicely. Just the overall shape, the silhouette, and as soon as you get that to a really nice standpoint, then you are safe to move on to details. I use ZBrush for 3D models. However, you can use Blender as well. A lot of people do use Blender. Excuse me. Right, it is time for stripes. I like stripes. It is time for beautiful stripes. And wow, this is a much... What the hell is brush? Why was I using this on Zungaria Ethereum earlier? Damn. This is a much nicer brush. What the hell? So like I said earlier, right? I hate clean shapes. I like it when the shapes are like splotchy. And Leo Zero, you're very welcome. You are welcome. You grab one of the kitties. I'm very excited for when the cats model come out. Like I said, this will be a while. Again, the whole, you know, like everyone's waiting on animation thing. So the big cat mods will be like a bit of a slower passion project, but I'm excited as well. So many kitties. Thank you, Dion. So you'd have to use Blender. You're a bit too broke for ZBrush. That is entirely valid. No, I get that entirely. I'll fully admit it. I only have ZBrush because a friend was willing to buy it for me. You know, if it wasn't for PewDiePie, I would not have this, and I am so eternally grateful. Because I get it. It's very expensive. It really, really is. Blue I've only ever feathered or hair carded one animal. Thanks to Loki, she taught me how. So only the one thing. I got very, very limited experience. Senior Pickles, I only have all the default brushes. I don't have a single, custom brush. But you can see my favourites. I like all the chalk ones, charcoal, knife paint, Kyle's confetti. I'm currently using Kyle's ink box, because I like how it splatters. I love the Evo modes. Are you planning to make more Evo water dino creatures? Yes. Yes. There'll be many more. I think basically everything in the ocean will get an Evo variant. Not including new creatures like Shasta. There'll definitely be an Evo Dunkley, Evo Megalodon. Plesiosaur is already in production. What else is there? Dolphin. Dunkley. I think I already said Dunkley. I'm not very good at listing. Yeah, no, I think like basically every sea creature will get a Evo. Or like rideable trilobite. Every rideable sea creature will get an Evo, I think. More or less. Yeah, the underwater creatures are all a bit sad. The wave brush is my favourite for soft, sketchy on all the markings. Wave brush. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh wait, no. Wash. The wash brush. This one. Oh, I like that. I'm going to save that. I'm going to add you to favourites. Thank you, Loki. That is a nice one. Yeah, sorry, I can't read. Imagine reading. Oh, Kyle's one. Ooh, that one's also nice. Neat. A lot of the cats in Batch will have different variants. Indeed, yes. Is anyone working on Spino TLC? There's a gajillion Spino mods in general, but otherwise, a Spino TLC, Paleoark will do one as well, but Paleoark's Evo Spino will be like a long way away. There's a lot of other creatures to go through first. Thank you, Loki. So many Spinos. Yeah, I counted it recently. I think there's like, what, 9 Spinos? In fact, let me think. Let's go again. So, in terms of what's already released, we have Paddletail, Gargantuan, Oxalia, Suchomimus from Gigaraptor, Vector Spinus. There's 5 Spinos already released. Then there's also Empyro, Evo, Big Owls, Irritator, eventually the official Suchomimus by Garuga. That's 10 in total. I think I might be missing 1 or 2. There's loads of Spino mobs in general. Like half already released and the other half are coming out eventually. What's your favourite fictional dinosaur based on appearances? Jowie perhaps? Mine's Galvarex. Yeah, mine's definitely Jowie. Probably a bit of a cop-out answer, but yeah, my favourite fictional dinosaur is definitely Jowie. I also really like Ultimasaurus. I think Ultimasaurus from Jurassic Park or Jurassic, franchise is so incredibly over the top. I love that. It's just so ridiculously badass. And Stegoceratops as well. The Stegoceratops is something I'm surprised has not been modded into ARK yet. You wouldn't count Suko to the Spino mods? Well, no, probably not actually. Yeah, the Mega Armored Tri-Rexing, yeah, exactly. This is wonderfully ridiculous. What do I think of Veno's map? I've not played Veno's map, but I watched his video on it though. I watched a couple of Veno streams as he was making it, and it was really inspiring. I'd like to make a map eventually, I've always wanted to. And watching Veno actually do it and live stream it was just really, really cool. I've not played his map, but I think it's just amazing that I was able to, do it. Map making is a massive task. In my opinion, map mods are probably the most thankless and underappreciated, like, of all the modding categories. It takes so much time and effort, loads. And granted, I will agree that a lot of them get slapped on a premium tag and it can be annoying and undeserving at times. Some maps, deserve the premium tag, but others don't. But, in terms of, like, just modding, time and effort, they're crazy. I don't watch Goju Center, so no, I've not seen it. I should reiterate, I've never seen any media for the Ultimasaurus. I'm just aware of what it looks like. And for what it looks like, I think it looks really cool. Like, in terms of just creature design alone. Aquatica? No. Yeah, I'll be making a video for Oxalia. I will be making a video for Oxalia. I just wanted to wait until a couple of bugs are removed because sometimes people get hung up on the first impression, and because Oxalia is a bit buggy at the moment, I didn't want to rush a video. People get that wrong first impression and then demonize it forever. You know? I just wanted to just give it a moment. I wanted to wait. No, I don't mean that to throw shade, Bluesuka. I really don't. I just feel like that, you know, I like to try and hold some responsibility for not immediately throwing modders under fire, you know? I think it's personal opinion, not throwing shade to anyone. As a YouTuber, it's very easy to just, you know, take mods for granted and then, you know, throw shade at people, and so I don't want to do that. I want to hold some responsibility for when I look at people's mods. What's my favourite games other than ARK? Jurassic World Evolution. True, the clickbait, the views, mate. My favourite games is Jurassic World Evolution and Pharaoh. Most of you are probably... Yeah. Night Raven, thank you. Good morning. Most of you are probably too young to have heard of the game Pharaoh, but that's my top tier favourite ever. I love Pharaoh. Spore, obviously. Subnautica. And yes, before anyone asks, I'm aware of the drama. Are you excited for Desmodas being reintroduced? The Sanguine Elixir was amazing. No, because Daemonus already has a Sanguine Elixir. Nah, I know what you're saying though. The Sanguine Elixir is amazing, but Daemonus from Tristan actually already has it. So you can get a Sanguine Elixir right now with that creature mod installed. Oh no, Myrtle! Choc? Yeah, there's a lot of RAM. I love the Daemonus screams. That does such funny things. Suko, it was funny actually, the whole photo mode thing with the with your Oxalia. I remember experiencing it for the first time. I was just trying to take a picture of Sulfur Titan for a screenshot, and when I, you know, went into photo mode to take the screenshot, an Oxalia appeared, and I was just so utterly dumbfounded. Like, I couldn't comprehend what had happened. You know, did I muck up and put in a spawn command? I was really confused. So I tried it again. That's when I realised, we have a little problem. This is a very funny. It was so strange. It was a really funny one. Man, these are some very fun stripes to do. Because they're messy. Messy stripes. It sucks I had to remap the entire blueprint and remove all the previous Oxalia to fix the bug. Yeah! Respect the effort, for sure, but damn, that does sound very punishing. ARK Clear is ugly. It looks nothing like the actual animal. It's like 100 times the size. Oh, people know. That's not a controversial opinion. A lot of people get angry about the size of Thyla. Thank you, QWERTY. I appreciate that. Let's see. It's a feature. You had a really scary encounter earlier in your playthrough going to the Grand Reef where you came up, got into a brawl with a warper, and then looked up to see a ghost Leviathan right above you. Oh no, Myrtle! If you could bring in only one of each dino to a boss arena, including popular modded creatures, what 20 dinos would you choose? Oh god, oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, well... Does modded Dinotherium count? I guess I modded Dinotherium, Gigaraptor Suchomimus, Vector Spinus, and because of that, I then have like one of every Spino. So like, Paluteo, Gargantuan, Oxalia. That's 6 so far. Get a modded Utyrannus, like Vasta Tyrannus, whatever it's called, get that one. That's 7. Get Eococaria for extra buffs, that's 8. Get Mudabursaurus extra buffs, that's 9. Just get like all the buffed creatures, just keep stacking more and more buffs. This music's wonderful. I don't know, I guess I'll just stack like as many buffing dinos as possible. And Gunza, it's a tiger. This is a Longdan tiger. And Longdan tigers, which is a extinct subspecies, had very crazy markings. Let's go ahead and make some of these a bit bigger, actually. Mutabur for all the buffs, 100%. You bought 2 Evagigas to the Gigantopithecus boss fight. Jesus, the amount of damage they dealt with the Utero made the fight so trivial. Yeah. Yeah, no, Evagigas are cracked in boss fights. Oh, like a Nuzlocke challenge. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I copped out half of the answers. It is a bit tricky to name like so many creatures, but I think what I would do is go for like as many buffers as possible. And because of Gigaraptor Suchomimus debuffs creatures, including bosses, so that the creature takes more damage from everything. And then Vector Spinus buffs all other Spinosaurids, or anything under the Spinosaurus class. So that means all Spinos take more deal more damage, so that's why I would have them two together. To then buff like all other Spinos more and more. And then just stack more and more buffers. Like Eococaria doesn't buff things, but the stews do. For example, so that'd be like another one. Tyrannotitan is an ARK. Tristan made a Tyrannotitan mod recently. Which is very funny, because I had no idea Tyrannotitan was even a real dino. I thought that was a fictional creature like Daemonus. Wait, is Daemonus fictional? Is that also a real dino? You see guys, I'm a dinosaur fan, not a dinosaur nerd. It is fictional, thought so. Wait, no! He made Tyrannodominator! Oh, God! Tyrannotitan, Tyrannodominator, they're two different things. Sorry. Chalk, you take care, mate! And Al, I see you there, Al, I see you. Traxatin does buff, you're right! What's my favourite fantasy creature mod? Zaldria Dragons, Dragon's Kingdom. There is a Daemonosaurus. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think my favourite fantasy one is definitely Dragon's Kingdom. I don't use it a ton because I just don't really use flyers very much in general, but I can definitely appreciate the insane effort that Kami's gone through. Beautiful quality mod. Daemonus is a fictional raptor. Ah. Eventually, when I get to mod my little guy in, my favourite fictional creature will be Jowie. One day. Yeah, Dragon's Kingdom's very pretty. And Kami's like planning a agility breed as well, which looks really cool so far. Man, the markings on these guys are wild. They're just like, they vary so heavily. Like, goes between like spots and stripes so rapidly. Thank you, Vortex. Thank you very much. Wow, Valentine music. Daemonosaurus isn't a type of plesiosaur, it's apparently a type of theropod that has plesiomorphic traits. What? Wait, how does a theropod have plesiomorphic traits? Ah, survive Deimos, yeah, good choice. Yeah, no, it's a really beautiful looking mod, and Kami's like actively developing it to add more and more content as well. Value analysis, indeed. See, now I will defer to the experts when it comes to basically anything. I like dinosaurs. They're cute. Granted, I do wish I knew more about dinosaurs. When I was younger, I did actually want to go into paleontology, but one, I chose art instead. But also mainly that my memory sucks. Like it's frustrating. I can't tell you like how many documentaries I've watched, how many articles I've read. My memory just sucks. I would make a terrible scientist. Which is fine. I'm more than happy just looking and enjoying. Plesiomorphic is a genetic term. It's not in reference to plesiosaurs. Oh, gotcha. It apparently means primitive in this context. It just the snout looks like it got squished a bit. Oh, interesting. Hey, Twee. I mean, I would have loved to have gone digging. That would have been cool. Go to different countries, find some bones. Though it's funny, I've got one friend who's studying to be a paleontologist, and he just sent me a screenshot today, or like complained about how, you know, he wanted to go out there and dig bones, and so far all he's been doing is like, well, it's been doing a lot of like spreadsheet and Excel stuff and just math, and complaining that paleontology has resulted in a lot of math. And it's quite funny to see. Oh, Survive Davis, you're very welcome. I mean, I wouldn't call it a tutorial, I'm still learning as well. But I really appreciate that, and thank you so much, by the way. And you keep up the amazing work as well. Thanks, man. Someone might actually make a Evo Titanosaurus. Oh, that'd be interesting. What flyer would you add to the game? I'd like to see a giant prehistoric macaw. Oh, that would be cool, actually. I think parrots, like in general, parrots are definitely awesome. Underrepresented. Underrepresented. No, I said that right the first time. Anyway, what other flyers? What other flyers? I think a crane, like some kind of crane, would also be really cool. Like a crane or a stork, or I don't know, just like something lanky. I think that'd be really nice. If you had a mod to the base game, what would I add? Dramatic music. What kind of mod? Like a creature mod? A building mod or structure mod? That's the same thing. You know what I mean though? What's my personal opinion on Dragonheart's overseas experiments? I think they're cool. I think Dragonheart's overseas experiments are quite over the top in a very fun way. I don't I don't think every single creature mod must conform to a certain power scaling. What I like about Dragonheart's Overseer series is that they are embracing being over the top, where every creature is big and powerful. And that's cool. It kind of adds like an entire new level of progression to the game. I think as more and more of these creatures get released and there's more of these big scary creatures, there'll be like just, you know, more I was gonna say competition, but competition isn't the right word I want. I don't know. I think it'll just be interesting. I think it'll just add something different to the game in a fun way. Now, bearing in mind, I like Primal Fear. I really liked Total Conversion mods a lot. And Dragonheart Psychology, or Overseers, strike me more as a grounded overhaul, where it's still all about the big, crazy, over-the-top creatures, but they're still somewhat vanilla scaled-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I like them. Hey, paleoanalysis, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, the Jurassic Coast. Ah. When I was younger, I used to go to the Isle of Wight a lot. I think the Isle of Wight had a lot of fossils and such, but I was too young to, like, just decide to go to any of them, so I never got to see them. Oh, that'd be really fun, though. For those asking, events like here's happening, seeing most of the real-world prehistoric animals in ARK from 2015 happening, yeah, indeed, Debs, thank you. Do you think Mizuchi will be its own creature mod, or will it be a part of the mod pack? Everything from Kamiyama will be separate mods. So yes, Mizuchi will be its own mod pack, or mod creature. A Haas Seagull would be a very cool flyer, I agree. That one goes all the way down like that. What do you think of Mizuchi? Will it be free or premium? Mizuchi will be premium. 100%. Should there be more amphibious creatures? I think so, yeah. And Josh, thank you. How about a Haas Eagle mod? Well, like I said earlier, I don't know how to mod, so I wouldn't make it, but I think a Haas Eagle mod would be very cool, yes. I could make the creature model, but I wouldn't be able to, like, do anything with it. And Crystal, thank you. Big crazy markings. We need a comically large Diplodocus. Oh, that'd be fantastic, yes. You can't wait for Mizuchi having a game that having a team that can swim and fly would be amazing. For sure, yeah. Do you know if the person behind Do I know if the person behind Buzzbot is making another dino? No, he is not. Oh, my spine. Ow. Excuse me. Yeah, no, the guy making who made Buzzbody is not making another dino. But a lot of the people who helped make it, you know, Tristan, Nick and Al, they're all doing their own things. So the team as a whole are doing things, but Jimmy animates other creatures more. Oh, paleoanalysis, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, bugger, I need to look into this. That sounds amazing. Oh, you know what? I need to add another layer. Black mouth. Oh, hold on. Black mouth. What colour is that? That is just deep black. Okay, let's go ahead and make that black and make the colorized black. There we go. Hello, Tronist, welcome. I am painting a Longdan tiger. So a type of tiger, but with a very unique pattern. This was a prehistoric tiger that is now extinct. And turns out they had some crazy, gnarly mouth markings all around here. A beaver TLC would be damn good. Damn cool. I saw what you did there. Would I play a 2D pixelated ARK? Wouldn't that be PixARK? I have played PixARK before. It was a very interesting experience, I won't lie. Venos, it is not, no. It'll be a while before this tiger is available. But when this tiger does come out, this will come out with 3 other cats and all with variants. So it'll be quite a large release when it does happen. I just realised, let's get rid of that actually. And get rid of that one there. Because these are now going to go back to the markings. With a remastered ARK Park. Yes. Make the tiger chubby like a Siberian tiger. This is without fur. The actual furred version is nice and poofy. It's lovely. In fact, hold on a second. Oh, I got so many DMs. I'm scared. Where is it? So this is just the model. So the model, the sculpture, and the colours. The actual third version, so what you'd see in game, looks like this. Very poofy. Haircut done by Loki. Well, the issue of sexual dimorphism in ARK is that it really bloats file sizes. I get what you're saying, it'd be really cool to see, but for every creature that has, like, the poofiest, for every creature that has, you know, like really big differences, such as, you know, if a male Rex is larger than a female Rex, making like all the big changes to the model will probably require multiple models, and that will bloat mod size like crazy. So there is that to take into consideration. Now, some modders might not care, some might care. Now that I'm hosting a server, I'm finally understanding the plight of file size, and it's awful. Silver Dreams, hello! I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? And Vivek, thank you as well, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, it'll be a while before these cats are available, but when they are, they'll be as a big, they'll have a pack of 4 different species. So, lion, tiger, leopard, and jaguar. I said tiger very strangely then. I have not seen Rebirth yet, no. I'd like to, but I've not seen it yet. I'm waiting for my husband to want to see it. I did say tiger very fancily, yeah, tiger. One day we shall have the mysterious Siberian tiger. How long have I been on for? Oh, 3.5 hours. How many code color 54, 55 time must be obtained to have a derpy army in the future? That is a good question. And Silver Dreams, good. Good. Hope you had a good sleep. I think for this guy I'm going to do the old black ear thing, because that's cool. So that's a thing that tigers IRL have, is that their ears are black with a little white spot, and it's the cutest thing. Oh, but I did not want it to bleed onto the other side. Well, I'll fix that later. What would a tech tiger look like on ARK? Don't know. I imagine I'd be really challenging to make. You know, lions are actually bigger and heavier than tigers. People exaggerate their weight. Tigers average around 383 to 415 pounds, while lions average... Oh, wow. Oh, I did not know that. I thought tigers were the bigger ones. Huh. And Victor, fair enough. There's a new spore creation contest on the official server, and the oh no, the bean meme has infected the dev team. Oh, it has. Yes, the bean meme has definitely affected the dev team. Thankfully, though, the devs are lovely, so they can get away with it. I don't know exactly how strong the tiger will be. It will not be endgame. Ah, that's it, Loki. That makes sense, Loki. Thank you. Yeah, the whole Big Cat Spawn in general will not be like endgame stuff. It'll be more like complementary to the mid and early game. Which is great, because I think mid and early game is direly lacking in ARK mods. Don't get me wrong, I love, you know, big crazy dinosaurs, I really do. But we definitely need more like early game things. Now saying that, you're not going to see these guys on the beaches. That'd be silly. But... I lost my train of thought. Hello, Blur, welcome. This is Nangdong, yes. You guessed it. How big's the tiger? Smaller than the thyla. The big tips for 3D modelling. My big tip for 3D modelling is start simple and try and avoid going into details for as long as you can. Focus on the base forms first. It's really tempting to speedrun into details and make it look pretty, but if your base forms are weird and you detail it, it will always look weird. So yeah, try and stick with the base forms for as long as possible. You know, make it so that, just little things, make it so that the legs are the right size, the back is curved nicely, you know, the snout isn't too short or too long. And then you'll be safe to move on to details. Siberian tigers between 400 and 900 pounds, that is a big disparity. And Pity Swift and Baryonyx, thank you both for the follows and welcome. When will there be more sport content? When I have more free time. I didn't expect it, but ARK has given me an entire career. And I love this new career. And it gives me no free time to do anything. So sport will have to wait until I have more free time again. It's going to be very weird when I can make more spore things again, because I think like this entire journey as a 3D artist is going to really change how I look at spore. Like I have already made like a creature or two while I've been on hiatus. I made a I recently made a direct for Every Night Riot. That was fun. I have not seen a Dark Crystal, no. Ah, Demon, that makes sense. Yeah, that did seem quite strange. And thank you, 19. Yeah, no, I've been loving it. It's been really, really cool. Keep a count how many times I tried to use ZBrush tool that doesn't exist in Spore. yeah, indeed. Yeah, I can see that happening plenty of times, actually. Okay then. The face feels very plain compared to the rest of the body. I do not like how the face looks. Have like another picture. I guess what I could do actually is just have a little bit of creative liberty. Maybe just like some little straps like that, just to kind of like add a bit more noise. I'm doing this with this reference. This creature is a long Dan tiger, and it's for an unreleased mod. So the mod will be coming out eventually. So not available yet, but one day. Wait, hold on, what are you doing? Ah! What the heck? Okay, well I hit a keybind I'm not familiar with. Oh, that's why. Why is it smudging? No, don't smudge. Paint. Stupid thing. Anyway. Have you not seen a dark crystal? It doesn't appeal to me. I'm sorry. It happens. Azrans, and? Are you planning to make another open world boss like the Son of Titan? Dragon-hearted, yes. And thank you, Cameron. Thank you very much. And Pluto as well. Thank you, both of you. How much does a file hair increase the size of the file? Oh, I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure how much it increases the file size, but I do know that at least in terms of polygons and poly count, you need to be wary of it because it can bulk up the poly count, to which I would assume, yeah, it would probably like double up the file size. Though, as far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong, I think textures are the thing that can ramp up the file size more than anything else. So if a creature's got like massive 4K textures and UDIMs, that can really ramp up the file size. Yeah, I think it'd be quite a lot as well. Yeah. Yeah, textures and bad UVs are the biggest offender. Thought so, Loki. Thank you. And fair enough, Pac-Man. And thank you, Azrans. Yeah, this will be third, of course, by the way. Like, when it actually hits in-game, this will be third. But when it comes to, like, texturing third creatures, you don't add the fur. As far as I'm aware, anyway. You just, you know, paint the... Basically, from what I understand, when it comes to texturing feathered creatures or furred creatures in ARK, or maybe just models in general, you want to model like the base creature, you want to colour the base creature, but the hair cards will inherit the colours afterwards. Though there are cases where you can paint the hair cards individually, but for something like this, you can just make the hair cards kind of like slurp up the colours from the model. Thank you, Loki. Gotcha. Yeah, big reminder, by the way, for everyone. I don't mod, I just make the pretty looking things. So when it comes to modding, I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of things, and I'm actively learning substance. This what I'm doing right now is practice. A practice for something that will come out. This mod will come out, but I am no expert when it comes to colouring. Slurp. Slurp is a good word. I like slurp. Pac-Man, no. Considering I just said I've not seen Dark Crystal, no. In fact, I don't even know how to make small parts. I've never done that before. So no, I don't plan to. I have no idea how. 19, I think this is the Ascension music. Yeah, it's the end credit scene. Loki, no, why? Oh, DMs. No! Twitch is mean. Are there more Tiger variants coming too? There might be one more. Maybe. It's not been decided yet. Possibly. Possibly. Did I work on the Ledu saddle? No, actually, I didn't. Unfortunately, when Depths wanted the Ledu saddle done, I was just far too busy with a couple of other things. I would have loved to have made it, but it just wasn't the right time. So Chrono has made the Ledu saddle. I'll do that a bit later. I do be getting quite a bit tongue-tied a lot today. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you very much. What's my favourite OST in ARK? Yours probably Wasteland theme. Good choice. I think Wasteland theme is my favourite as well, actually. It is fantastic. Right, let's go ahead then, and so now that I've done all this, Pac-Man, the guys behind Dark Injection quit, and I'm well aware, don't you worry, mate. Like I said a moment ago, I don't have time to do sport things, I've already said, so I'm definitely not gonna learn anything. Not until I'm like more free, I've got more available time. But thank you, I'm well aware of who I can talk to. Any news about Forgotten Fauna by Schmitto? Oh, pedo, drama. I won't go into the drama. Yeah, just drama. I don't really want to talk about that, to be honest. Let's just say that Schmitto really rubbed a lot of people wrong, but he has also since apologized to some people, definitely not everyone. Oh no, I don't support AI. Oh, let's not talk about AI. That's just gonna annoy people. Hello, Missile, welcome. Thank you. You've done Zanga Ethereum recently. It's so good. You're incredibly talented. Thank you so much, Missile. Bless you. Thank you. A modded map has every possible Dallas spawn in it. You know, nothing logistics of that, but diversity would be nice. I think Astraeos is trying to do that, actually. Although Astraeos does leave a couple of creatures out, but I think overall it's planning to do pretty much that. I get what you mean, having like a map of everything available would be awesome. If that's confirmed, that would be 2 versions of saddles, so the rules of Wastelands by any chance? I think there will be. Yeah, I think that, I'm not entirely sure, I've not been following very closely, but I think there will be variants of the Ledoux and Imperial saddles, yeah. There's like a simple one and a complex one. What's my best work in ARK in my opinion? I'd say Lady Mahadi was my favourite thing I've made. But Lady Mahadi is not available yet, so in terms of what's currently in game, I'd say Archelon saddle. Sappy. Sappy, you look like us. Also, hi Sappy. You made the Archelon saddle? Yes, actually. Loki and I made the Archelon saddle for Garuga when it was still modded. Thank you. And thus, now that the Archelon's officially like an official creature, yes, I can say that we actually made the saddle for official. Which is pretty sweet. I'm very proud of that, to be honest. And Alvarado, thank you so much. I know which creature the saddle you model belongs to, the secret one. Oh yeah, that got revealed. Yeah, so last stream I was working on that saddle and Deps challenged everyone where if the stream could get 200 viewers, we'd reveal the creature. And then the stream got 250 viewers immediately. That's pretty sweet. So yeah, it was Simba Kapwa. Jimmy! Jimmy, you're boring. No. If you could give a creature tech variant, which one would you give it to? Therizino. And thank you, 19. Yeah, if I could give anything a tech variant, probably be Therizino. And Simba Kapwa, yeah, is from PaleoArk Evo Plus. That is correct.
Hi, Anika. You're a big little cutie pie, aren't you? Hello.
Yeah, well, Sappy, I think you're boring. Do some ARK PvP? Oh, you would not want to watch me do PvP. That'd be awful. Al. Well, Al, I I can't talk about that, but no, you're onto something. Wink, wink. Archelon's the most underrated AA creature. Like infinite auction's insane. No, I agree actually. No, that is like pretty awesome. Shut up, Sappy. You're mean. Tech Theory with lightsaber claws. Oh, that'd be sick actually. Shut up, Jimmy. Go away, you two. I'll fight you. I'll lose. In fact, I've heard the stories of Jimmy as a PvPer. It is scary, and I would never want to fight Jimmy in ARK. I've heard the story of the Thylacoleo raft. Which is really funny, by the way. We need more giant rideable bugs? I completely agree. That would be really cool. I have made a couple of like bug creatures for people, but none of them made it in the game yet. Hopefully someday. Do I do any 3D modeling studies? Like tutorials? I've made a couple. Yeah, we do need more bugs, period. Megalosaurus is already being animated? No, Megalosaurus is quite late in production. As in like, a lot of other things coming out first. Megalosaurus is a very low priority. True. Oh yeah, no, Jimmy, I've been watching loads of Albert, and he's really got me to appreciate torches. My friends have finally started watching Albert. It's wonderful. I'm glad I can finally, like, talk about it now. He's a spawn of Buddha. Yeah, no, I've been watching Albert for like a year and a half now. Yeah, Kokario, yeah, it's getting a TLC, that is correct. It's getting a TLC, but Tristan is focusing on some other creatures first. But Io Kokaria TLC is happening eventually. Pointing like a caveman every time Jimmy shows up in an Albert video. Yeah! Yeah. I mean, gotta support Jimmy. What's my opinion on Aquatica? It's shit. That's all. That's my one opinion. And my one swear for the day. Oh, Indom and Indo. Wait, what about those, sorry? Pyramids are vulnerable to bowlers. Know this, you will know the peace on the battlefield. Thank you, Jimmy. If I had a webcam, I'd be like bowing to your knowledge. Will I be TLCing Karka? Yeah, Sappy. So Sappy, actually, hey guys, so I'm gonna be, right, even I've been saying all day that I don't know how to mod. This is a lie. I do know how to mod. I'm gonna mod Karka, I'm gonna make a Karka TLC, you know, never mind Owl's one, bless him. Love you, Owl. I'm gonna make a new Karka TLC and it's going to crap on Sappy. Just whatever Sappy exists near it, it's gonna fill the horizon with Dino Turd. Wait, hold on. Jimmy, really? Wait, he really won't collab with... Wait, why? Hold on, I'm surprised. Oh, I guess maybe they... I guess I can't... They do have conflicting personalities, don't they? Tristan is not making a TLC of Indom and... Wait, I don't think he is. Is he? I don't think Tristan's doing an Indom or Indoraptor. I don't know, actually. Me and Albert collab is something I've never thought of. I don't think I'd be funny enough, honestly. He's too funny. I don't think I could match the energy. He's hilarious. Let's get me addicted to PvP. Oh no. No, PvP makes me rage. You do not. Oh, actually, oh no, that's gonna encourage you. You will want to see me then. I am like, I get angry. That's all I'm gonna say. I get really angry in PvP. Oh dear. Sore loser, that's the word. Beckett's ARK PvP strats to open ZBrush on other players' computer and crash them? Yes! What do you think about a Gharial creature mod? That'd be cool. A Gar would be interesting. Gharial, excuse me. Oh wait, I already have. Hold on, what is this? Ah, I can already do that. I see. I see. Okay. In that case, delete that entire layer. Hello, Martin. Hey, Martin. Good to see you, mate. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? And yes, I'll be making the saddle for the kitty as well. Safi. Ah, that would be funny. I won't lie. That would be quite funny. Crystal, thank you. It's fun seeing the colorize. The absolute eye bleed. You too could mutate this in ARK eventually. Oliver, get off the Sappy, I'm gonna punch you. And Oliver, you're on the tablet. Hold on, I'm being catted. Hi, Oliver. Oh, okay, thank you. His paws on my chin. On my throat. Don't choke me, please. Okay, goodbye. My favourite mod is Anomalocaris. My favourite creature mod is Garuga's Anomalocaris. There we go. I also really like Nyx Mutabura. It's funny. Nyx Mutabura gives me joy. It's just wonderfully stupid. Right then, now I just want to add some lowlights to everything. The wooden bow cannot loosen arrows underwater. Becca was enlightened. Shut up! Shut up! I hadn't played the game in ages. You think I played this game? I wish I could play the game more. And Kylo's releasing late because other things are releasing first. That's all. Things get shifted around in the pipeline and the team can only work on like a number of creatures at the same time. Right now, all resources are focused on Lady Mahadi and Impero. So a lot of other creatures have been delayed as a result. Is there one of Tristan's creatures that'll get a Paleo variant? I don't know, to be honest. Jimmy, I can't tell if you're trolling. I don't know, I think I need to watch more of Albert's streams and like get an idea for it. So I've seen these videos. I think I've only seen one stream because I keep missing them. Did you say he streams every weekend? So I've not been getting the pings then. He's not? Huh, interesting. I'll think about it. I just don't think I'd be funny enough for it, to be honest. But that is interesting. Dracotoothus is another fantastic one, I agree. Also, yeah, that's why I like Mutabura. It's just a very funny thing. I really enjoy all the big, over-the-top, scary dinos in the game, but I also love goofy things, and I think Nyx Mutabura is so wonderfully goofy. Right there, that's looking interesting so far. We want a mod for Perry the Platypus? Well, you got main wings. What's the best creature in my opinion? Oh, I don't know. That's way too vague a question. I don't know who Iron Mouse is. I'm not going to collab with someone I don't know. I don't even really collab in the first place. I think I've collabed with like 2 people in 15 years. One was Terrace HD, and the other was Boomsmith with Ras Clark's video. Will Lenham Hardy and Imperial be Rex level scaled? I don't actually, I think they're more like acro scaled, I think. I don't know. I don't watch every single person in the world. I don't know who this person is. Oh god, you're annoying me. Fine. Because you're that incredibly obsessed over it. Who is Iron Mouse? Why should I know this person? Why should I know? They're a VTuber. Okay, all I see is anime. That's weird. Anyway. The poor Rex? Yeah, ow. What Pelly don't know what I'm most excited for? Therizino. And Lady Mahadi. But I'm most excited for Evo Therizino. Oh, fair enough then. Well, I mean, that's cool. Just a bit... Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. I just didn't know. I don't watch a lot of YouTube, just so you know, by the way. I don't watch lots of YouTube. Oh, that's sad. What creature do I think needs an update? I think a lot of them. I think Quetzal, Plesiosaur, Carno, Megalosaurus. There's a lot of creatures that need updates. Hippo's gonna be your favourite creature, but I think there's not enough modern mammals. That's why you excited for Simbacabra. I agree. It'd be really cool to see more mammals as well. But yeah, when it comes to like all the other, all the various Evo creatures, I definitely have a soft spot for Theri because that's the creature I actually use a lot in game. Whenever it comes to like boss armies and such, I find Therizino just my personal favourite. I use them a lot more than like Rexes or, well, yeah. That's kind of really the only option, isn't it? Rex or Therizino. There's more, obviously, now mods. Do you think a wildcard will adapt Evo creatures into the vanilla game? Nah, I doubt it, to be honest. And Evo Theri is definitely bigger than vanilla. It's taller. And Sibin, welcome. The Zungatherian variant was for arcology. My favorite vanilla creature in Ark. Thylacoleo. Stupid, overpowered rat marsupial thing. I know it's not a rat. But yeah, I think Thylacoleo is probably my favorite one. It's just too good. You're honestly excited for a non-squish Theri with the Evo Theri as much as you love theirs. It's such a potato for the actual creature. I agree. Yeah. Now I'm looking forward to like, just a big lanky version. That's gonna be good fun. You would add the Evo one to the main game? Well, it's up to depths really at the end of the day. I mean, if it was my choice, then yes, you know, 100%, I would love to add like all the creatures to the game. But it's not my choice. Then again though, you know, it'd be hard not to resist the opportunity to make official creatures. I mean, hey, if anyone can't employees listening, I wanna I'd make creatures for the game or saddles. I say that as I'm actively learning Substance, probably not the most useful, you know, thing. As in, obviously it's useful. I mean as in like the fact that I say that as I'm actively learning and not already mastered it is what I meant to say. That joke failed horribly. Will you upload this one to our station? Eventually, yeah, definitely. Yes. I will. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, no, I definitely will. God, the face really needs a lot of work. The face is so plain. I already hope they adopted Eva Christian to the game. They are so much better than the vanilla ones. Oh, bless. I would worry, though. While I appreciate that people prefer the Evo one so much, I would worry, though, that there might be some animosity with the existing artists there. You know, I'd have to imagine that for the existing artists on the team, if one day, you know, hypothetically our stuff were to just replace theirs, that might sting. And I know players don't really care about that. I get it, I really do. But at least, like, as an artist myself, I would be a little bit concerned. But like I said, at the end of the day, right, any theoretical, if in theory Paleo-ARK were to ever come to official, it would be up to depths and it would be up to wildcard. Do you think we'll get more TLCs in the base game and not just mods? I don't know actually. Like, based on the current direction of ASA so far, they've started doing like TLC tweaks and like little quality of life improvements. Even though, you know, obviously, yeah, they're focusing on adding more content, Wildcard have been going back and editing old things. So, I don't know, I think the future's quite interesting. I think the future, like, things could change. I'm a bit skeptical, but I'm not gonna outright say, oh no, not possible. Hey, Mongo Bongo! Yes! As you can see here, this is like the colorize, and what this means is like each color represents a different region. So because it's got three colors, cyan, blue, and magenta, those have 3 regions. So yep, you can have like different colored long dang tigers. What do you think about ARK's fictional creature design wise, like Rock Drake, Mana, Buzzstalker? I was saying this earlier. I was saying earlier that I actually really prefer when when Wildcard get to cook their own designs. I've not been a big fan of the creature submissions. I think they've been very hit or miss. But whenever Wildcard get to cook their own ideas, they're wicked. Rock Drake being a big example. I love Wildcard's original ideas. So, yeah, no, I look forward to more. It's probably the thing I look forward to the most of Lost Colony, is that we finally get to see Wildcard originality again. You know, not another remaster, not another creature vote or someone else's idea that they have to implement somehow. We get to see more Wildcard originality with Lost Colony. I'm excited for that. Oh god. I am very excited for that. Right then, let's do a little bit of some like cheeky? No, some little gentle little variants. I don't know where cheeky came from, that was weird. Just want to like kind of blur some of these a little bit. I think one thing I'll also have to do at some point is I might go back and just very gently feather some of these. Because right now, even though the stripes are quite nice and mottled, they're still very solid. And one thing I might do is, I can't remember the brush, but I have a brush where I can go back and just very gently kind of like carve bits out and make it look like it's flowing more. With Lost Colony probably leaning so heavily into the post-tech war, genetically modified craziness, we're likely to see some off-the-rails cool stuff. Yes, and I'm very excited for it. Did I say feathered? I meant fluffy. Sappy. I'm tongue-tied. My mouth hurts. I'm sure you didn't ask, but I'm telling you. I think I might as well hop off soon. No idea how I managed a 6-hour live stream last time because I'm struggling today. It doesn't work, never mind. What are my aspirations for ARK if it ever comes out? My aspirations? To work on it? No, sorry. If you mean like my hype or whatever, I don't know really. Shut up, Seppi. I don't know, Grant. Thinking about it, there's not really shown much to be excited about, but I'm still excited though, because I know, unpopular opinion, I do have faith in wildcards. I know they've done a lot of things in where. That's not too, by the way, Grant, just like in general. But I don't know. I have faith in wildcard. I'm looking forward to seeing whatever ARK 2 ends up being. I guess like I think it would just be cool to see, you know, more in-depth crafting. More in-depth crafting, more like maybe just more creature AI, or improved creature AI, sorry. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you, Belf. Sweet. Quite liking the look of this so far. And how does this look with this? Oh, wait, no, hold on, go back. And that's what it would look like as the actual diffuse. It's got quite a bit of nice variety. Okay, good. So what I specifically want is lowlights and highlights, where some of the rings are like dark on the inside. Maybe not rings, like just little loopy bits. As fun as the high-tech stuff in ASA and ASA, the more printer focus on ARK 2 seems like it'd be a cool change of pace. Yeah, oh, that's a point. I did forget about that. That would be really cool. Julie, this is the long dang tiger. An extinct prehistoric species of tiger. And yes, I am excited for Megaraptor. I didn't care for Megaraptor at first, but now that we've seen the dossier and, you know, just the description of it sounded really cool. I do look forward to that. And you're welcome. Not a problem. You know, I just realised Jimmy's probably already gone now. But if I were to, I don't know why it just occurred to me, if I do a collab with Albert, I already know the nickname he's going to give me. And it's not nice. It's not a nice nickname. Oh dear. You'd like to see a crafting overhaul, just your opinion, but the difference between a mortar and pestle and a chem bench is wild. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. There needs to be a much bigger gap in between, as in like something to break the gap in between. They said it's got a weird taming method. I can't remember the taming method. Something about scaring it, I think? Oh, that's the wrong one. I think Cinephysis should have won the creature vote. You love compies? Yeah. Oh, it would be nice to have like more small creatures that aren't just shoulder pets. Okie dokie. I think that'll be me sorted for now. So I'm getting hungry and a bit sleepy. My mouth hurts. There we go. I'm quite happy though. Mounted texture, 2 different creatures. This is the long dang tiger variant, and just save it real quick. For those who missed it earlier, I did also do the Arcology Zongaria Ethereum. Compy should definitely get a TLC, yes. Yeah, this is the this needs some edits as well. I don't like the, you know, this bit here. I need to fix this. But otherwise, I prefer unique taming methods, personally. I prefer unique taming methods, however, I do recognise that sometimes they are too tedious. I think, when it comes to taming methods, I think I like the ones where you can easily repeat it. And there's definitely been a trend lately of some methods where they're just very difficult to repeat, where things can go horribly wrong very easily, because ARK is a very chaotic game where things can go wrong instantly. Am I planning to help Venno with Emerald Isles at all? He's never asked. I don't think he needs help. If he needs help and he asks me, then I'd be willing. But I didn't know he needed any. He seemed like he's doing a great job on the map so far. I think he's doing fantastic. And thank you, by the way, Saga and Grant. Thank you, both of you. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I don't know how I managed a 6-hour stream before because I am struggling today. I feel really, really worn out. But it's been lovely though. It's been another just really nice hanging out with everyone. So thank you all so much for that. And Vivek, this is true. Yes, I agree. Do need like some more love for a lot of the older creatures. Yeah, snackies. I do need to get some munchies, that is true. Right. Oh, actually, before I go, you know what you guys get? For being so lovely. You get a cat. Look at him. Judging you. Yeah, thank you guys. But oh, there we go. Just goes upside down. Hello. Hey. I don't know if you can hear it. There's a lot of activation sounds. He keeps going. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Oh, big yawn. Hello. Bonk. Oh, funny boy. Don't wear yourself out? I won't. I just wanted to show you cat. Oh my god, I'm knackered. Okay, thank you guys. It's been lovely. I feel really rough all of a sudden. I'm fine. I'm just tired. Right, thank you. It's been really, really lovely. And I will see you on Discord. I can't think of a way to end, so I'm just gonna say thank you, goodbye, and I'll see you on Discord. Bye!